Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will be continuing our red race now. Today we will be setting up a few traps and get a little bit more rabbits for the winter, and then it's gonna be 2 days where we kinda purely do that and maybe craft some weapons and stuff, and then we kinda keep on going with the killing down in McCoys and see if we can get established on the base. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time, and we are chasing 30k today, so that's gonna be nice. We reach that safely. Yeah. So let's see. We need to get a few more traps up and going. So let's saw a few logs. I think 6 more traps should be fine. It's about the last chance to actually find crops. In December we cannot trap anymore, so this is gonna be the final rabbits we need to find, and yeah. I need to drop this one. I always do not like using my hacksaw. It's the most important tool I have. We have another saw for that. I can find it. Let's drop this stuff first. It's kinda heavy. I have a broken baseball bat here. Let's drop it. Yeah. So basically the plan for today, the next 2 in-game days, is get some more traps up and going, and then we are kinda good to go for the winter. Where is my saw? The other one. I'm a bit saving a little bit on that hacksaw. I really don't like to use other saws than this. This one is important, so this can do it all. The other one we have can't. Can I maybe? Is it over here somewhere? Snare? Yeah, I always do that. I just need to make sure everything is set up, Abba. So, so yeah. Today is gonna be the next 2 days gonna be a little bit slow, and then we kinda take off once again and chase that 30k. I think I'm very confident we will reach it, and we are almost at level 7 strength, which is my point for spears. I'm not sure if it is relevant or not. Why can't I find that? Okay, let's just use it. We should probably find more. It's a little bit annoying to me to use that hacksaw as I said, so... Okay, snare. 6 of those. Then we set these ones up, and then we are kinda ready for winter, hopefully. It should be enough. I have absolutely no idea where that... I have a small hacksaw as well. And a plumbed... this one is plumbed. I do hope that snow actually finds water, but we will be fine if not. It's not a problem. So I've been thinking about this strat, how we should do this, and we're definitely gonna be taking that bed down to McCoys, and start hitting it from there. We need to find crops. Here they are. So let's enjoy the last 2 days of foraging these, because this is the absolute last time we can do it, or next 2 days, yeah. So we need like 15 worth of crops for the traps. We do not pick up tomatoes. We pick up cabbages, carrots, and potatoes to increase our chance of rabbits. Usually we find them fairly effortless. We have a bonus to crops with the wilderness survival, so it's kinda powerful. So let's see. So far no luck. So once winter hit, we kinda do not have to trap and all that stuff. Then we can simply chase that 30k. So today is basically, as I said, craft a few weapons, maybe some more spears. We are gonna be using those very soon, and add a few more baseball bats. Yeah, that's fine, Eva. Thank you for joining. You are more than welcome always. You know that. Oh, we have a large branch. That's a baseball bat, so let's take it. We never say no to those. So our first cabbage, which is nice. Oh, we have something in the trap. What do we have? Oops. What do we have here? Isn't there something in this one? No, it's not. It's just oh, we're down to 10, so that's fine. Should be okay. So we got 3. I'm not too worried about winter really. I am worried about having enough food and such, but that's more from an efficiency point of view. I will always be able to gain weight during winter as well. It's only how bad does it get, having to chase rabbits. But in the west we have a very good area for chasing rabbits by hand, so we should be fine. So this is 3, 4, 5 traps, and we need 4 more. Might as well level up a little bit in the process. 3 branches we don't really need. Find them fairly easy. Someone being used to like using axe quite a bit. It's kind of weird to me too. But we're discarding all these ones, but kinda we will have enough. We can also mine. So this was 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Every 5 takes to, it goes to a trap, and then oh, very appropriate. A crate trap. It's funny how I start to find traps now in the wild. There must have been someone up here before me. This is the second one we find. I usually don't use the normal traps simply because of the nails. Just use the snares. Definitely gonna take this one as well. Another bat. It's gonna be a little bit heavy, but I think we have what we need now with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. We have what we need. So let's get down there. I would like to level napping at some point. I'm hoping to find some books and such, but it is the red race, so it can be kind of rough to find them. So sometimes maybe you just need to push for it really. It's like carving, for instance. If I kept on waiting, I would never go to baseball bats for the first year, or even more maybe. So that's too RNG dependent, but we do have a bonus to it. The reason I would like to have napping up at some point is that at one point, once we're leveled up, maxed out on the passives, we're gonna be using the best weapon, in my opinion, for short blade, which is the long stone knife that has highest minimum damage of all the short blades. In a practical view, I would just use the hunting knives and such, but issue is I do need to level up napping anyway, so why not do it in the process using the best weapon for weapon class and get it up like that, instead of just grinding it just to get XP in. Yeah, I did see it. It was a hi there, Jay. Good to see you, by the way. I did see it. Quite unfortunate. I do not understand why he's like walking around kiting in between fight. I really don't. It was quite unnecessary, I think. So you can definitely do better than that. We know that. He's kinda He just needs to play a little bit more safe and not fooling around. Otherwise, he kind of did the right things. He can definitely kill, I know that. So I have seen him kill, so get progress and such. And he's a good guy. We do enjoy, I do enjoy watching him. He's like my chill channels together with Vico and probably also Slater. Those are the kind of the three I look on the most. And then just a little bit on other red races as well. It's always interesting to see Miltoast as well. Living not too far away from here. I haven't really gone up there to talk to her, but yeah. So let's see. Get the last one up. It's gonna be a little bit of a mess with the trash, but we just need to get them going, and then we'll craft a little bit and add the spears. And as you can see, Jay, can you see the headline? I followed you. I was thinking about you when I when I did a headline. Winter is coming, and spears are being added. So the spears is my own, and I stole the other one from you because winter are coming, and so yeah. Well, the first 2 days gonna be a little bit slow. Well, it's not slow in real life time, because once we have chopped down some trees and started crafting some stuff, we can kinda fast forward. We do have some spears to fire harden as well. We have them crafted, but not. Let's see. Did I load everyone? Load. Yep. I think we got them all. Maybe this one needed. And this one needed. Okay. So yes, let's put this one here. Let's take some of the stuff back we can. Have all this small twine stuff. The flint modules I like to keep because I can kinda use some for them for a double grind on the napping. We definitely had some traps going down, for sure. Okay, now we just need to stay out of the way until 5 in the morning. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be go viral. This headline is a seller with the best of them all, the king. I'm trying to adjust a little bit to European time. It simply doesn't work out for me streaming this late. It's like I'm streaming through all the night, and I kind of need to get back to my usual sleeping schedules and stuff. So sometimes I will be streaming in the morning. Sometimes it's gonna be in the evening in European time. I just have to do it like that. We do have a life, and so yeah. Let's see. How are we doing on weight, by the way? 83, so kind of good there, going into the winter. So drop this one here, and this one. The scrap that we can use for firewood. Have another one here. Drop some of all this twine we got. We may consolidate these at some point. Let's see. So we are kind of ready to chop down some trees. We need more beds. We have 2 days to do this, so might as well collect some stuff. Maybe we check the rabbit pit. Do wonder if these guys can starve. I can see them eat the grass, but it shouldn't affect them really. But right now it's probably not gonna be like this forever. How are we actually doing? Do we have kittens? We have a pregnant one, so it's a big happy family in this area. Yeah. What does it say? Feeding through 2? We only have 1. Weird. Oh, wait. But we do have 26 rabbits. A last resort during winter, if we are really in trouble, which we won't be, is to do workouts, which doesn't generate much loss of energy, but it would cost them the kills, and I really would like to avoid it. The strat with this guy is simply to what's this? To fight it up the manual way, always keeping our numbers up. So just mentioning that there is actually a solution if there was problems, but there won't be. So at worst case, we need to chase some rabbits by foot at times. Hi Slater, welcome to the stream. So we are doing the last winter prep and about to start adding spears. Right now we are just collecting some branches and all that stuff for some crafting, and then after the next 2 days where winter hits, we take off. We are currently clearing McCoys. I think we kinda already cleared it, but who knows? Oh, there's another one here. Perfect. And we are about to start, once we reach level 7, which we should do in 1 fighting day, then we kinda discard wild eggs. Do we pick them up? Let's take them. Thank you, Slater, for raiding. Really appreciate it. So you are very close to those 10k. So chase it, my friend. Get it. Go get it, and don't get bit. So let's see. We're not very lucky on mushrooms right now. Maybe we can't find them now. Who knows? I'm a bit unsure when it stops being available. So we tried a little bit. We will find food, so it's not a problem. Let's grab these. The branch and why is it the branch and the sapling we found from the tree we chopped down? Where is it? Got lost. Here it is. Okay. So let's grab this one and this one. There we go. Still can find mushrooms. Perfect. Putting him on a little bit of a diet now. Yeah, for sure. Should keep us fresh. We just eat berries, I think. It's probably more healthy for our stomach than boots and leather. I did think at some one point you could actually eat rags. Something like that. Something weird. Never ate them, but... So now it's 5. Now we definitely need to stay clear of the traps. It should be fine down here, but not much further up. So this is day 1 of our little project here, so far. So let's drop these, and drop these. Have a sapling here, and eat some mushrooms. Here we go, and kinda good. Just eat these as well, might as well. Do we eat these eggs? It's too long to... Maybe we cook them. Okay, let's get a few more branches. I'm not gonna build a huge stockpile, but the baseball bats does take time to craft. They do also last, so it's a win-win situation. And then we can start crafting tomorrow or in the evening even. So last branches too. Really? Is that from another? Do I get double? I'm confused here. We got 4 logs, meaning the branches at 10 we must have chopped down 2 trees. It must be from another one we chopped down at some point. Doesn't make sense otherwise. I would hope that... I do hope that they kinda make it easier to craft spears. Maybe from logs. If they're worried about using people only using spears, they could add some crafting time to it, making it super slow to craft. But it's kinda a lot to chop down a tree for 1 spear. Drop these, and drop these. Okay, now we can craft a little bit. Fast forwarding. Okay. Do we destroy for fuel? Log 1. Oh dear. Maybe I should have checked before. And okay. Oh, we could add. Perfect. Let's just lit it and put the eggs in. And now we can fast forward a little bit and such while crafting. Probably gonna cause some pain. We need to be up at 5 at the traps. And then we need to forage again tomorrow. These are usually quite fast. Yeah. Exactly. But I could see, like, if you needed to... once you have the planks, you could carve a spear from that, but make it super slow. Like, even slower than baseball bats, so you could, like, craft 4 in a day or so. Then you wouldn't have people, like... But I think that chopping down a tree is a bit much, in my opinion. For 1 spear. And they're not that durable, so... okay, let's make some bats. Bats, here we go. We have enough for 7, that's kinda nice. Don't really need much more than these. We can roughly break 3 bats in a day if we kill like 500-600. I'm gonna be dropping this, I know I will have some pain otherwise. Drop these and drop these. Okay, bats. So we need to be at bed at 1. So, let's do that. Drop these as well. Okay, let's go to sleep and check the traps. Then we need to run back and forth if we find some rabbits, which we hopefully do. And reload them once again. Exactly. So let's see. Okay, so down to the trash we go. With both hands. Let's eat some eggs. Probably gonna be finding some raccoons as well, which sucks, but at least we can eat them. We're not super desperate on the weight, but I would like to enter winter at 84, but I'm not gonna force it just to force it. 83 is also fine. so the trash we go. And every rabbit we put in the pit. And 2 days from or after tomorrow, we can't. I believe we can't forage anymore for crops. So, or is it actually? Do we have 2 days more? I can't remember how many days we have in November. It's getting quite annoying with these bushes. Probably gonna be breaking my clothing. So let's see, what do we have? Raccoon. Okay, so that's dinner. Do not dare to fast forward, they tend to run off otherwise, so... Butcher. You can go here. We are finding so many raccoons that we can't really keep up with eating them and such. Do not gain weight really, so... This was a good find. A rabbit. A rabbit for the win. I do know we have some spears up there as well. We need to attend to get fire hardened, since we are going to be using them fairly soon. So the next project is clear out McCoys, get a bed in the military barracks, run down there with one piece, and then kill whatever and clear whatever we can, and then we need to do it one more time, and yeah, then we're kind of good to go. So then we live for some 10 days down there at McCoys from berries and stuff. I did figure out what warehouse I would use. I would be using the one that is a little bit in the back but has no windows. It also doesn't have a gate anymore, which is annoying. But there's a little room I think you can actually sleep in by now. I'm not sure. We have the claustrophobic trait, so check trap. Another rabbit, very good. One more for the win. That should make it 28. Currently we are only eating males. I want females in the traps so they can get kittens, and hopefully maybe live by eating those, which is kind of. I'm not sure how fast they breed. I don't know how fast they breed. Also, I do not know how fast they grow up. If they kind of grow up in a month, it would be worth simply let the kittens, you know, growing up, and then you have kind of a rotation thingy going on. They are being treated very well, and we do pet them at times. We will definitely be getting some PBs once we reach the McCoys, because our current PB is 670, but that's included with several hours of running. It does need to be cleared first though, but okay, another one here. You can tell winter is coming now. We need to kill this one. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure we are on the top of the pyramid just yet, but there's definitely not too. There's no veggies in the food pyramid currently, but one benefit of doing it fairly late with the trash is that you tend to find dead rabbits the later in the season you get, meaning you can eat those. But you probably don't find as many alive rabbits also, but you also don't get as many raccoons. I'm not sure exactly how it works out, but... Drop this one. do wonder if we should make a hand side and give them a little grass. It seems to eat it fairly fast. And I think we will only be using tomorrow's for or setting up the trash tomorrow as well, and then we are kind of done with that. I think we are good for winter. I'm a little bit worried about having too many rabbits, causing some game crashes and stuff. So let's see. There we go. Check trap. Raccoon. No, we can't really keep up with the eating. So let's kill this one. Raccoons you definitely don't want in a pit. They're simply too risky. It seems they seem to crash the game. We may use some of the day to actually just clean up the camp. Have a bunch of stuff laying around. Can't see. Is this one? Yeah. This one is full as well. Another raccoon. Yeah, exactly. Winter is a good check for us to see if our weather, our clothing is okay or not. It should be. We kind of made a point out of it. We have this rack neck. We're not really using it for protection. It's more for actually staying warm. But it does cost this one. It's not a big deal, but okay, fairly bad day today with the traps. But we did get two rabbits, so not too bad either. Go to this one. Lot of heads laying around here. We cannot eat all this meat, so let's... Okay, and now we just need some more crops, and then we are kinda good to craft for the rest of the day. I do wonder if I can find them. We'll have to see. It's not good conditions for that, so... Usually find some down here. We can still find them, it seems. It's gonna be a little bit rougher today to find them, I think. Not sure about how much of a debug. It's probably minus 25% or so. This is stuff we need to clean up as well. May not be super efficient to force today. Maybe we should just... Yeah, we do find some. I have a large branch here and a sapling. Might as well pick these guys up. Lots of eggs going on here. Do not use that one. Let's drop these off down here. They're quite heavy, these large branches. Drop this one and drop this one. Here we go. Let's go down here and see if we can find some potatoes and carrots and stuff. So minus 10, we are only cheated that this is okay. We are, since we are active once out anyway. so it should stay warm. And hemp we always use. I'll take. Having a bit of a rough time to find crops now, I must say. I think the debug is kinda hurting us quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. And we are... I'm really having trouble finding crops now. It's usually we find them like instantly, but right now we really can't find them, it seems. Gonna give it a little bit more of a go, and if not, then we just go in and craft a bit. Do have some spears to fire harden and stuff, and then tomorrow we head out. It's not critical in any way, it's just, this is more like a little bit on the top, I guess you can say. My plan was to go somewhere between 30 and 40. I think 30 is a good number. We do have very, very good skills on the butchering, so it kinda helps us out quite a bit. So once we actually do butcher rabbits, we will actually get some meat out of it. And then we're done with the foraging for 3 months. And then we need to kinda chase rabbits by hand when we run out of these guys, and so on and so on. When we get to McCoys tomorrow, I think we should be, if there's not a ton of sets down there, we will check out the buildings. I would like a ball pen hammer. Currently I only have the stone hammer, so... this is... kinda feels like they may actually not be available now. The crops. Did we enter that time where we can't? Another trap. I guess we take it. That's the third one we find. And only in the past, like... I think we found one in the last stream, and now we found two. This is not working out. Okay, we just go back to the base and start crafting. And then we head out tomorrow. And see if we can find a hammer in the McCoys. We did clear it quite heavily, so... Need to cook this rotten meat and craft for the rest of the day. And then we're out. Let's see. Get these guys. Drop this trap here. So these baseball bats we can kind of break free. I think if we get down to McCoys and sleep there and just go out to fight, I think we can break 4. It's definitely a possibility, so we kind of need to up our stock a little bit. But not up here, because we will be making them on spot, obviously. Okay, let's light the fire. Get some eat some food and then start crafting. So we won't be taking the spears tomorrow, because I would like to have that level 7 just to take the top of the muscle strain. And then it will be shifting back and forth. So basically we kill what we think is the right amount with the spears, and then we shift to the baseball bats to drop the muscle strain, and then we go back to the spears and slowly build it up. We had around 10 strikes, but it was a little bit on the high side. 10 swings. It was a little bit on the high side using that tactic, but he did recover fairly fast. But yeah. So, oh, we need some water as well. We have 4 more saplings here and 3 large branches. It's gonna be plenty to clear out the McCoys. I think we've been killing like 3k down there in the entire area. So today, so we do not have anything in the traps. I think we are good for winter, and then so we can kinda go to bed at around 10 and be up at 2, so we kinda run in the dark. It's a bit of a ride down there. It takes us 2 hours to get there, so which is why we are trying to set up a bed in McCoys and have a living space there. And then we drop weight at that spot, clearing the city, and get back here once we need to gain weight. Hopefully we find some books and such. It's we have taken up the top of the hardest resistance, so we are actually getting some. We actually have a little pocket where we kind of cleared it out inside the city. Oh, maybe let's just keep it going. Need some water though. Do wonder if snow these days collect water or not. I think it does, but like half or so. But I'm not sure, so don't quote me on this one. So let's see. Yep, it does collect water because it didn't have this water. We were down to 30. So snow will give you water now if you have plumbed it or have a water barrel. So that's nice. Okay, let's go craft some beds, and then we start fire hardening the spears and craft some more spears. Carve bed. One, 2, 3. Here we go. And let's grab the rest of the beds so we know how many we have. So we have 3 here. Should have 10 total. 3, 5, 7. Where's the last one? Here we are. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff. Start prepping for tomorrow. We have the rodent meat, so we have food for tomorrow that do last enough, long enough time. So we have these guys, and we need to drop. What do we need to drop? 1. As well take this one. So 3 beds, 1 on the back, 1 on our hands, and 2 in the back. Sorry, 2 in the back and 1 in our hand, and we can't break this really. There's plenty. Well, let's fire harden the spears. Maybe add a little bit more to this one, and then we go to bed at 10, and then we head out to hit McCoys and maybe loot a little bit. I'm obviously not going to be bringing stuff down to back to base. It's like I just need a hammer really, just because if I would like to dismantle a bed. I know we can use our stone hammer for that, but okay, let's start fire hardening. Fire harden. Just need to make sure we get rid of the pain until before we need to go to bed. We got a decent amount of spears, I think they have some 20 or so. We are probably gonna be bringing some of those down to McCoys as well, instead of like running back and forth. Just to fill up our backpack. Be efficient about it. I'm not sure if there's a faster way than this. I haven't been able to find it in the crafting menu. It's fine though, it's just wondering. I haven't made fought that much with spears in build 42. I have of course fought with them. I fought quite a bit with them in build 41, so I do know what I'm doing. These are as good as I had as the garden fork, by the way. Not as lasting. We do have a garden fork, which I've been saving a little bit. It's not because if it had more damage, I would use the garden fork. Simply, it's better to do it on lower levels than higher levels. But yeah. So let's see. Was that the last one? This one is. Guess we just drop them in the backpack. See how much we can carry. Then we drop them up at McCoys. If we're going the other way, why not? So let's see. Drop the rest outside. Okay, so we can carry how many? We can have this one in our hands. This one should actually go to our backpack, really. Yeah, it definitely is, for sure. And where is it? So this one here. So the strat is have this one on the back, one in the hand, and some in our main inventory if they break. Should be able to carry this one more. I have no idea how many we can actually use during a day with the spears, but we are killing fairly high volume, so let's eat. Probably carrying one more bed than we actually do need, but it's fine. Not sure why we are. Oh, probably we're hungry or so. Okay. Now we just need the pain to go away, and then we can go to bed. Fill up our water, so we're ready for tomorrow. Eat this one and go to bed. Oh, we have 3 more saplings here. I do not want to get higher pain. I want to sleep at 10, so we can get out early, using all the daylight we possibly can. Here we go. Let's put out the fire. and sleep. So I'll be taking a very short break. I just need to refill my coffee really, and then we start killing McCoys and see if we can loot a ball pen hammer or something similar. So hang on. So let's buckle up and get going. So as I said, I'll be using the spears like the monster strain is kind of heavy on on this setting, so we use up to 10 strikes. But if it's a single and it has faded, we just keep on using it, of course. So, but if it's a group like with 50 or so, we kind of need to do those 10 strikes, and then we shift back to the baseball bats, which will have us keep us able to actually kill the rest of them once it has faded out, and it will fairly fast. We go back to the spears, which is why I have them in the main inventory, and always are ready to shift back to the baseball bat. We have been running down here quite some times, and it is a very long run. It's too long since it's just this. So this is why we are actually taking out McCoys now. We think we are very close to having it completely cleared, and then we can kind of get a bed up here and such. Yeah, if I do that, then as a, you know, the more levels we get, the less monster strain, the more hits we can do, and we should be able to use the spears more and more and more, like in a curve. The only thing we keep an eye out for is our monster strain here. So once this one is yellow, it's efficient to fight. When it gets orange, you kind of deal less damage, making 2 shots. So we do not want that. So this is why I'm using the bats, since one is already maxed out. And once we reach level 7, it will be even faster regenerating a 500 short. We usually make 1k roughly. A little bit less maybe. On a high count day, but we'll definitely get level 9 to next level today, I think. It's not very likely that we won't. Unless we completely clear the area and we can just like start dropping stuff up there. So I would like to reach that level 7 as well before carrying a bed. The other weapons we will not be using until we have maxed out the strength. So it's gonna be purely spears now and long blunt. Spears will always come first once we are above over that monster strain issue. And this is why you would like to, on these settings especially, have one very strong weapon class. You could do it with knives. Problem with knives is that you kind of need to kill a ton of sets if you want to grind out the strength and the passives using weapons only. Well, we did go from 0 to 6 using push-ups, and then now this is purely from bats fighting these 59k. And once we get down here, it should be able to make 13 to 1400 XP, but also being productive instead of like just sitting down and doing push-ups. So yeah, it's gonna get wild. Once we get us a bed in McCoys, we'll be making PBs every single day, I think, because it's gonna go absolutely nuts. Our PB currently with this run is 670. I think we can make it to 900 at days in a perfect setting, which will of course skyrocket this. So the chase we will at least get to 30k on this stream. I'm hoping more, but we do use a little bit of time, you know, for trapping and all that stuff. And the more single sets we find, the better off we are, because then we can just one-hit them and kind of move on to the next one, and so on, getting some free XP to the spears. We only one-hit it with this with the spears while in yellow. In orange you do 2-shot. So it's not the minor pain moodle that is actually giving you less damage. It's actually already when you have the minor muscle strain here. So this is the same. This is in text form. This is in a visual form. So once this hits orange, this has minor muscle strain pain. So that's I can see more and more, at least of my viewers, are actually implementing this on their own streams, like because it only gets worse and you only kill less by hitting with the orange until you reach a point, which we have with the bats. Then you just swing away like a madman, really. We do reach yellow at orange on the baseball bats, and but it's kinda okay at that point. But we do double tap still. So I'm hoping that level 7 is kind of the point where it kind of all becomes one hits regardless. But we are not as looking at it the exact same way after a certain point. I think after level 8 or 9 we kind of just hit. The spears do not give as much XP, but we do get quite a bit of kills for the strain used, I guess you can say. We're probably gonna wake up some sets here, so I always tend to run by them or over them, really. It's packed. We have a lot of bodies laying around, so there should be some free hits coming. Yeah, exactly. If you want to increase your numbers, for sure. So, you're actually coming down here at a very good time, I think. I do like it. So let's see. Let's eat some meat just to be fed, and then we put on the bandana. Exactly. So where? Because we will be getting greasy quite fast down here because we have simply replaced too many bodies. Oh, it's up here, right? Yeah, here. Can be a little bit rough to see in the winter. Or, yeah, with the roads and stuff. So, let's go. Into battle. If there is any. There should still be some. It's not going to be high volume today, I think. But, there will definitely be some sets. Okay. Some of them may have faded out as well, because we did some crafting and such. So this is the base where we will be based up. Is over here. There's water inside as well. I did check the map. Let's wake up some sets maybe. Didn't seem to work. So here we have some of our victims. Oh, that's one waking up here. You always get panic when it happens. So as you can see, we are completely fresh, so we still have our 10 strikes. I really don't like hitting the ones laying down with spears, I have to admit, but old habit from build 41. So it's already faded, so we still have our 10 shots. So this is gonna be our base, this one. No windows, so that's a benefit. We need to kill a little bit first. There's no reason to try to see what we can find in the buildings until we have full daylight and such. So, but as I said, it's gonna be a little bit slow today in the killing. We simply need to just check the buildings really. Down here is our last victims. We set our 670 PP down here. The last day of the stream. And the reason I'm running over the bodies is to trigger those that want to wake up. Let them have it over with, and so we don't like kite back into them while fighting. I'm a bit. I need to warm up though on the spears because it's been a while. I feel like there's more than one. Is there one? Yeah, there is. So this is where we kind of need to just walk. There should be sets down here. It is part of McCoys, so let's kill some. Where are you? So, if it's completely fading, we kind of just keep on going with the spear, and if not, we shift, as I said. Okay. Do not sit sets here. We really messed up this area quite good, I think. Yeah. Let's start looting and dropping off some spears and such. When I say looting, we're not gonna be taking stuff back to base. I would like to see if there's a saw down here as well, and so we can just, instead of like bringing our current saw, we can just have it up here from the loot. Is there anything here?
Hey!
This is horrible loot, I have to say. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be using the spear charge, I'm not too confident with that. So this is gonna be our actual house. Why is this so bad? Most horrific loot ever. So where are you? I hear you, but I can't see you really. So it must be in here. Yes. Let me shift to this one. Anything else? Not really. Okay, McCoys sucks for loot. I can already tell you this, because this seems to be... maybe... box of nails. That is stuff. Okay. It's a hell of a lot of crates we need to go through, though. It's fine. Let's check this other one, the other building. This could be a space as well to actually sleep in. Well, there's no water inside here, so that's a bit annoying. A value check radio. We do not have the radio channel just yet, so maybe we check it. Device. We have it. So we turn it on. We always do this. And then tune in. And then you turn it off. Then it always remembers it. Otherwise, if you leave the area, it won't necessarily remember the channel. The channel will still be the same, but... Okay, so... Do not now know the... Now we can actually predict the weather. Roughly. So let's see. Okay, so now we just need to figure out where we live. Originally I was thinking like the other house, but maybe this house is even better. There's a larger... We can actually sleep inside that little space where we found the radio. Do not think it's a very bad spot, really. There is water, and we can always bring some water containers as well. There's plenty of water in here. So do we do this instead? Do we get panic? Nope. At least we're in time to actually... I think we will be sleeping here then. So this is gonna be our base. I would like to stay a little bit away from from the city, just to avoid the worst. Because when you run home and such, it can be kind of tricky. So we definitely are ready for moving in. So that's a good thing. So now we just... This is new, isn't it?
Hey!
No idea where he is. Down here? Ah. Okay. Could be stuff over here. So far no hammer. It's not a big problem. We can always craft a stone hammer. Large hook. SS. Fine, fine. Device options. Let's remove the bed. Oh, doesn't really stop it. Sorry. I wanted to cancel the action. It's just a bathroom, it seems like. Maybe there can be something in here. Who knows? Nothing but junk. Okay, so this one is looted. I do not believe there's anything upstairs. Do we check? Maybe we check. I haven't been down. It seems like this is new. These tables, I think. Do we get panic here? First floor. It's never bad. And we do have a little bit more light. And we do not get panic. You know what? I think this is gonna be our spot. Yeah. We should have some water in here. Yeah, have a water bottle. Or one of these. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think we will be living up there instead. Just a little bit. I do not know what I want to do really. I'm kinda searching a little bit. So let's get the radio and drop it in there, and then we think we should go down and kill whatever we can. And then tomorrow we kinda start to... Oops.
Hey!
Let's answer. Clean up the area. Otherwise it will just be wandering around. Can't see anything.
Hey!
There could be matches inside here. Yep. Do need that. The loot sucks so much on these settings, for sure. Where is he? Is he in the bathroom? Yeah. Okay, so we have water here as well. So plenty of water for a long, long time. That's nice. Can't remember the channel, so I just pick up this value check one. And then for the rest of the day we can kinda Why did I... I'm a bit oh, it was this one. Then we... Tomorrow we start to bring a bed. Hopefully we can level up our strength beforehand. Well, it's gonna be a little bit of running back and forth with the beds because I think it's too heavy. We can't really drive, unfortunately, on these settings, so... I like it here. It seems like a good spot. Okay, let's go do some killing. Leveling up a little bit. Now we just head down to town, really. It doesn't seem like there's money sets in the area right now, so... Probably there will be some here and there at some point. And then tomorrow we go up to the barracks and try to see if we can be successful in removing a bed, which we can. We are level 4 now on the carpentry, which should be okay. And there's 3 beds left in the one room. There's plenty more down there, but it's kind of risky due to house alarms. It will mess up an area. On vanilla, with much worse hearing abilities on 16x, I had 7k coming in after triggering one. And on these settings, I have absolutely zero idea of how many that would actually come in, but it would be absolutely massive. Oh, so now we just need to keep an eye out for that muscle strain and already yellow, so let's shift. As you can see, the muscle strain was already kicking in. And now we can kinda take care of them with this bad boy. And get that next level of strength.
Hey!
Shouldn't really be shouting. Not because we can't take them out, but I would like to level those spears. And we kinda need to have them coming in at a little bit slower flow than the basement class. And chase those 30k. This one we can just hit with, really. Let's give him a breathe up here. Drop the muscle strain. So I can use a spear. It's gonna be quite annoying with the spears, but Do need to be patient leveling them up. Okay, so let's sit him down, see if we can get a full rest. Probably can't. See if the Moses rain disappears or not. Does he have? Yeah, I think we can. It's not yellow, so I think we use it up to orange and then we shift back to the baseball bats. We shouldn't be shouting right now. It's simply if we can get a few in here and there instead of like in a slow flow, we can actually kill more. Since we are leveling up spears now. I do need to get warmed up on these spears because it's been a while. I can tell by my fighting. All the other weapons is kinda more easy. Well, the spears are not hard in any way, but you do need to know what you're doing. Do not fight like having one coming in from this side and this side, then you do not strike. Basically, you always use a clear 6 with the spears. That's the safe way. Okay. Let's take the baseball bat out. So let's see. Okay, let's give him a breather again. It's not gonna be allowed. And it seems like once we have rested, he's good for spears again. Just gonna have to do it like this in a few days, over a few days, and then he's kinda starts to get up to gear. Right. How are we in the strength? How far away are we? Almost there. Within a few strikes. A few kills. So this is kind of what we want to see right now. Later we want to see mass. A lot of them, but it should be good for these three. And here comes the trouble. Not trouble. We'll take them out with a bat, but it's definitely gonna cost us on the spear, on the muscle strain. That level 7. There we go. Yeah. Does make a difference. He's gonna be even deadlier now. We made a PP with 670. With bats level 6 strength. I can already see that he probably saved some strikes, so should add a little bit more to that. Okay. So let's set him down. Let's see if we can shift to spears again. So level 7 purely from fighting, so not so bad. We didn't fight the first 45 days. We only made push-ups, and then it's been taking us 3 months to get to the next step, and we did loot and all that stuff as well. So now it's gonna be high volume killing soon, once we have a bed up here in McCoys. Obviously our numbers will drop a little bit, but you kinda that is to be expected. But that's also why I'm not leveling up anything but spears and baseball bats or long plow, sorry. To always be hitting at max power on all other weapon classes. So let's see, how far are we? 42. Not too bad, really. We had 7 starting out. If we come in like this, it's kind of perfect. Just enough, maybe enough for it to fade. Well, it's not gonna be fading anytime soon, but for now. So let's take a big boys for. Oh, we're drowsy. I couldn't understand why we didn't hit better. How did we get? Oh, we were up very, very early. Okay. We do not fight when we're drowsy. So clearly I went up too early. I'm not sure how. So we went out at. Oh, it was 1:32. It's a bit early. He got drowsy. Couldn't understand why he wasn't like one-shotting them on a regular basis, but 50% less damage is probably not going to be helpful. So I'm still not sure if we should move it up here, but it should be healthy, like to run a little bit away from the way we're actually traveling. I have a bad boy here. That one we do pick up. It's gonna be our base area. Okay, let's drop these. Actually, let's. Exactly. He was up a bit too early, I guess. I'm not sure. It should be. I'm trying to time it to around 8. But clearly we're not fully there just yet. Might as well do it with a spear. Not gonna be fighting volume anyway today. So let's drop it here. And then we'll bring some more down. It was definitely early. But we did get our level 7, so that's nice. Now we need to run all the way back. So tomorrow we will be bringing a bed. I think. Seems reasonable. Then we're kind of set for some killing. And as I said, we won't be making PBs once we're leveling up a new weapon class. It's just not possible. You simply suffer too much from muscle strain, so I'm kinda keep using the bat to keep up a decent number, and the spears to slowly get them up to those to the better levels. And it will scale up eventually. So we just need to reach that level 1, and then we kinda get to level 2 and all that stuff. It's gonna be a little bit rougher to level it when we get downtown, because it's always large groups, meaning I kinda need to use the bat. So let's see. 3. So if I go to bed at 12, you usually wake up at 4 or get drowsy at 10. So I do not understand why we already got drowsy so this fast, but... Yeah, exactly, for sure, and it will. It will make a huge difference. It just scales up like this. You already know that from the bats. So the bats was like this, and then it just, exploded. It's gonna be the exact same thing with spears, but the spears are just excellent weapons already on the first level or so, or level 0 really. The only issue is that you kind of need to get through this muscle strain thingies. But the spears are so good, I'm actually not too worried about using them even before I'm maxed out on the strength, simply because they one-shot anyway. So all the other weapons would add more strikes, axes and short blunt and short blade, which is why I'm getting up here, as well as getting out of that muscle strain zone as fast as I possibly can on all these weapon classes. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, but it's gonna be taking quite a while, because we do need to max him out first on the passives using the spears and the long blunt. But yeah, the long stone knives is excellent weapon. It takes level 6 napping. I'm not really leveling it forcefully, because I would like to. I'm not gonna go away from stones and such. Then I will be using them before leaving an area completely, but I'm hoping to find a book, maybe the book 2 or book 3. Book 3 I would probably rather have, just to force these 2 levels and then do it with some support of a book. And after that, we kinda only we only level the napping with the long stone knives. 0.7 is the highest damage that a short blunt can give. And we kind of need to level this up as well, since we are going to max out everything. It's kind of the goal of this of the red race. So, and they do give you a little bit more distance. I'm not too worried about fighting with screwdrivers and stuff, but I do not like the short. The normal stone knives, those you first can craft, is. I'm not sure why, but you really get up in the face. And screwdrivers simply that should not have more distance. But when you fight, it really feels like they are closer with the stone knives, which is quite risky, because you are borderline either doing a swing or a stab, or they are kinda like being pushed. Already tired? So weird. We need to go straight to bed, I think. In the morning we can take a rabbit. Or kitten if possible. And then we go down and disassemble one of these beds I've been talking about. And start bringing up one piece, and then we need just another piece as well. We do not need to bring all weapons because we are gonna be heading this way after Moldrock at some point, so doesn't really matter too much. Okay, let's go to sleep, see how we did. Probably did 200 or so, I guess. 214, yeah. As expected. Winter is starting now. First day of the winter. So welcome everybody. We are now officially in winter. Can't trap, can't do nothing. But we are fairly well prepped, so. Do want to keep an eye out for this meat because it should be close to being rotten. Okay, let's get the stone hammer. Oh, here's a small hacksaw. Couldn't find it before. Stone hammer, where are you? Here we go. Let's drop some of the bats. Get ourselves a little bit. I love snow. Snow is the best weather because you have such a bright background. You can actually fight into the night until you get drowsy fully. So I like it, but there's personal preferences, of course. Okay, let's get to the military base and see if we can get a bed. We already removed the bed in everything, in all houses and such, so. So it's saying it's chill, there's a wind chill. This doesn't matter. It's only when you're kinda chill yourself. It's kinda, this is just for info. Haven't been up here for quite a while, so let's see what's up. It's probably not a whole lot, we kinda killed them all. Supposedly. Maybe we didn't kill all, but killed most. Now we have rabbits running the wrong way. Right now I just need the bed to get that bed out to McCoys. If we do find a rabbit, we will take it, but not gonna be actively chasing it right now. So this house we already tried to get a bed from, so we did fail both. So hopefully we can get a bed now and get set up for some volume killing. We should earn like 4 hours of killing daily, by doing this. So it will add up when we have it set up, but it does cost on the numbers now. So that's just how it is. Can't really do much about it. Tempting. Last branch. We are leveling our running skills. It's getting up there to the approaching level 6. Not just yet there, but eventually it will. So we'll be picking up the, I think it's the second one. There should be some beds in where we know there's no house alarm, since we already removed one. Was it the second one or was it this one? Yeah, need to check. Not taking the risk of a house alarm messing up the area. May have been the first one. Yeah. It's this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can move on. We will risk it if needed, but it would be quite unfortunate because I kind of want to enter Moldrock, not have a Moldrock coming to us. So, but we have 3 shots, so it should be okay. Well, he said. Wait, can I? Oh, 2 of 2. Okay. So we did semi-fail that one. It's annoying. But we do have the 2 of 2, so if we can get the 1 or both. God dang it. Okay. 2 of 2 we have. Now we just need to risk it. House alarm? No. Each of these have a house alarm, or have a chance of a house alarm, and trust me, there is one in one of these. 100% sure. Always is on vanilla, and this is even higher than odds, so. Here we go. Okay. So, equip this one as secondary. This one goes to secondary. Can we get light enough to actually just run up there in one go? I think we may be able to. If we keep on dropping these guys. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, let's just get up there and then we do some light killing today again. And set up the bed and probably just sleep on spot, I guess. Should be fine. And then tomorrow we can actually actively chase PBs. May need to pick up some of the baseball bats though. Go away, you bastard. We do not have time for you. I'm still chasing them with spears, so it will slow us down a little bit, but at least we have a 4 hours roughly of free killing, which I didn't have before, so... Yeah, we are on the kill diet for sure. I may run back and get some bats as well, I'm not sure. Still debating that one. We're probably not gonna be doing that. I think we can just bring a... Do we have room? Kinda do. I'm not sure. Am I okay with this one? I'm not okay with like heavy overweight or anything like that. So it kind of depends. I do need a sword down there. Or a hammer. Sorry. An axe, that is. For crafting some bats. I think we kind of need to make this a transportation day, really. I'm kind of still debating that other spot as well. It's slightly closer to our running route and such. We may use that room I told you about. Just so, in theory, they can't see us walking in, even on second floor. So, I think we use the original warehouse. So we set it up in there, and then we also don't need to find the stairs and such in the dark and such, all that stuff. So yeah, that's about it. Decision time, decision time, decision time. How many bats do we have? Got these two only. Okay. We do have the spears, so we can make a slow killing day with spears, I guess. Just seeing, okay, once we just fight it up as we usually would on day one down here, and then running back for 3 hours to get some baseball bats seems a little bit rough. We should do it. I guess we keep on running back and forth today, and well, not back and forth because it's gonna be. We go down, bring our beds up and an axe so we can craft them, and then we kinda just sleep at McCoys over this night, and then we just start to kill and clearing out, while still having some weight we can use. We are dropping, so we should be able to fight for some 4 days or so down there. And then head back to our rabbit pit. Picking up some more stuff. So this is gonna be a really high running day. It's gonna suck a little bit, but overall it should be worth it. Do also need to set up some campfire and stuff. It's gonna be fine with the... We use the first floor one. I need to take a decision because I'm sure we will be having panic out otherwise, so... And it's gonna get pitch dark if we close the door. It's fine. It's fine. Decisions. He's definitely gonna be burning some calories today. Eat. When we're up here, we just live by berries. So we will reach sky dropping weight with 0.65 each day. When we need to gain weight back, we kind of go back to main base where we have our rabbits and eat there. I cannot really chase any rabbits down here, unfortunately. So, and we can't shrub as well. So it's kind of... That's just how it's gonna be, but at least we can get some PB days in tomorrow, I think. Should be possible. Not by a lot, but a little bit, since we're adding spears. And then, but who knows? If there's a large pack, I do need to bring out the bats, and then it can definitely be PB days. Almost there. It is nice that it should be able to... Most of the bodies should despawn fairly soon. We have a little bit faster despawns on the sets, but they do come back to life at times. Bastards. Yeah. Okay. place it. This is a good spot? I think it is. And then we need to find some stones, build a campfire. Actually, we do not need it really. So, okay. We should bring a pillow though. So we will have to do that. Okay, what else do we need? Do need a water dispenser. Hopefully I don't need a... Should be possible to take it without... Yeah. Since we're not cooking, we don't really need light, I guess. We can always do it if needed. Okay, let's get back and get some beds and an axe, so we always have our weapons, and then tomorrow we are good to go. Just fight. Once we get up here again, we just fight for until the end of the day. Whatever is left of it. Then we go back here and sleep. And then we kind of take off the day after, using whatever we can until we drop to 75. And also to see how deep we can get into the city. As I said, we kind of have been fighting on the road here, and kind of made a pocket. Yeah, we might as well take. Might as well. We are in time to cook and such, and just run up here, get our sleep, get out and fight. So might as well do a rabbit when we come home. Delaying our weight loss a little bit, and then just bring our bats and our fireman axe. Damn, we are running a lot, but we have been running quite like this every single day, getting down here 2.5 hours roughly, and then before we could start killing. So this is gonna be very freeing once we are kind of settled in, which we soon are. The biggest issue with our assault on Maldrock was probably that we didn't do this earlier on. Simply take the time to clear the McCoys and then set up a bed and then start killing downtown after that. We kind of did it like... I kind of was a little bit worried about the rabbit pit getting out of hand while we were gone. Due to game crashes. So hopefully that won't be a thing. Otherwise we can save it in debug mode. It should be okay. But I would like to get our behind back to the McCoys after we cooked a rabbit and grabbed a lot of bats. And start fighting what we can and wake up early in the morning and just go ahead. You enjoy that we're actually down there now. In general, I have a rule of 1 hour out, 1 hour home is kind of max, and this should fit the bill. But as you can see, right now it doesn't. Oh. Ouch. Yeah. I never broke a bone as well, but I do know how to handle it, but I will say that there's another streamer streaming the Red Race who broke his leg. He was like stuck on the same spot for like 3 months or so. It was absolutely insane. It was stream after stream after stream where he had to stay put on his base, not really being able to fight, not really being able to do anything. Because you have slower healing time as well, and everyone runs slow healer, of course, on top of that, so... It was kind of rough just to watch, but and the funny part is, it really wasn't him doing anything wrong. But imagine having to sit on a base for 3 months, not really being able to do anything. Maybe level up without a book. So now we get a rabbit and cook it and then we run back. And then we are living on berries for quite a while. I hope that we can kill enough to actually get into Maldrock and do a little bit of looting, like finding some books so we can kind of fatten up while we're up here. Before we go back to McCoys and then start the killing again. But I do not want to stand still and not do anything really. So let's see. We got 29, yes, and we pick up the males. Who is the lucky one? Don't worry, guys. Nothing is happening. What you can't see is not happening, so don't worry. Why are you all watching? Butcher. So we have food for 2 days as well, so we can just go straight out and fight tomorrow morning, once we are back at McCoys. Okay, let's get this done and run back and fight tomorrow. Should be 6 o'clock when we leave. Should arrive at 9. And we do need a pillow as well, so let's grab one. Let's drop the rodent one, so we do not eat the wrong stuff. Okay. Ooh, I do have a lighter as well, that's nice. I forgot about it already. Favorite that. Okay. Just did eggs and baseball bats. Where's our eggs? Let's take this one. Put in both hands. Lighter that way. Okay, how much more can we carry? So bag is full. I can carry 1, 2, 3. 3 more baseball bats. This one can stay down here. Sets to back. Weapon primary. Weapon secondary. Okay, let's go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 roughly. It should last quite a while. Oh, we do need a campfire for our fire-hardened spears. I'm not gonna be crafting them right now. Now I want to have some numbers in. So I think tomorrow is a good day just to use baseball bats just to blow them away and see how if we can make a new PB. We kinda earned it, I think. We kinda set for it now. It's gonna get quite hectic once we start him up with the bats, so... No, I'm not bored with them. I just want, you know... Now we've been running back and forth. We kinda need to, you know, have a PB day, I think. After that, we kinda start to use spears on a regular basis, and yeah. And we're definitely gonna be making it. I know that for sure, because 4 more hours of killing, it should be able to produce some real numbers. But at least now we have some access point to Mold Rock, so should be quite helpful. I'm hoping with a combination of spears and baseball bats that we all at least make 400, I would say. But I'm happy with 400 roughly early on once we are leveling up the spears. I highly doubt we can keep it. It's probably gonna be closer to 500. And when we use baseball bats chasing a PB day, it should be. I'm hoping for 800 tomorrow. We'll have to see, but it's not unrealistic. Of course, now we are moving down to the sets, since they won't come to us, I guess. I just need to be at camp, so around 11. That's all we need. Then we have good conditions to set a PB. It should also improve our conditions that most of the roads are kinda despawned the bodies we already placed there down in Moldrock, so it should be quite beneficial to have a clear road fighting in. It's gonna be filling up quite fast, obviously, but I can't really avoid that. So. It will be interesting to see how many kills we actually have in the bats. I've been saying 800 to 1k. On perfect conditions, 1k probably at this point. But I am curious to see. With level 7 strength and such. And still having a little bit of panic and all that stuff as well, which slows you down obviously. But it's gonna get pretty hectic tomorrow. Good fun. You can do that. That's perfectly fine. So you're saying I can only kill what? 720? Is that your estimate? I'm saying 800 tomorrow. And I think we will be breaking 3 bets. 8, 10. That's not 10% less. You said 10% less than my estimates. I actually think we can do more, but I was actually trying to stay conservative. Let's eat something. See if we can get an up arrow. Damn, it's dark. I hope we have a flashlight. So now we just need to fill up our water. Fill. All. So how many beds do we have actually? Let's see. We have 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, let's sleep. So I do need a short break because it's gonna get quite intensive now, and then we chase 800. 800 for the day is the goal, and let's see how we do. So I'm back again. So let's get this done. Need to eat some rabbit, and then we are just off. Would like to see if we can gain a kilo. Or have an up arrow at least. can see some scary stuff going on with this this being so dark. I thought we had 3 beds, we did not. Oh, we do. So, equip both ends. We need one more in the back. I think we can break 3 beds today, which should be well above 800. So let's go. So, what's the easiest path?
Hey!
There's even some in our backyard that need to go.
Hey! Hey!
So let's see, how do we do this?
Hey!
Well, there's already numbers here, so that's nice. I think there's numbers here.
Hey! Hey!
Just want to get down to the population, really.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Give us a clear 6.
Hey!
May not to be too bad to actually just get going here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Something coming in here. But here. So.
Hey! Hey!
A little bit worried about getting aggravated with this knocking stuff going on. So we may need to run away from it because it does lower our damage.
Hey!
Kinda need it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
give him a breather if possible. We do need to wear our bandana.
Hey! Hey!
Can we do it down here? I guess we can.
Hey! Hey!
One won't aggregate you, but more than one may. So
Hey!
when you hear the knocking, you kind of need to get out of the way if you want to keep getting with full damage.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not gonna have stress here, Jay. It's not optimal for high numbers though, but it's still, compared to what we're used to, it's free kills really.
Hey!
Okay, let's set him down.
Hey!
Have no idea if there's a lot of sets down here or not, but just trying to follow the road really. We do need volume because I can't kill what's not inside.
Hey!
And one in here and there is not gonna cut it, of course. It's kinda slower to kill then.
Hey!
That's just a single, can't really use time on that one.
Hey!
This is where you get sense. Sense doesn't hurt you, but it doesn't take much more before he's actually dealing less damage.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Can we somehow get down here? This is much better spot to
Hey!
fight, really.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Scary.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's set him down.
Hey!
Let me move forward once again. It's not the best of roads, it's kind of tight and you really do need to be careful around trees. We're actually fighting too close to trees. This one in particular, up here. I was aware of it, of course, but... Okay. Let's see if we can pull in a huge amount of numbers.
Hey!
So here is fine. Plenty of resources here. entering the main road.
Hey! Hey!
I do like sets though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There we go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Also, the bushes kind of slows you down, so you can't really run into those. Otherwise, you may get stuck and bitten. So this is the tree I'm talking about. This is way too close. We are fighting for those. If there's a set behind it, he will instantly be in your face once he comes out. So,
Hey!
but you can hear them if there's anything in the area. So.
Hey! 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 Hey!
needs a rest. Wasn't exactly unexpected. So let's give him a little bit. Should be enough. We just need a short one. We can already now we could probably hit like 10-15 times. And roughly 30 times before we actually need to stand up. And then we can get a full rest after.
Hey! Hey!
Hey. Wait, let's go.
Hey! Hey!
As you can see, you can quickly mess up a road.
Hey!
Sure if it's possible to get down here. Let's check it.
Hey!
Probably need to take this out in the same spot.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah,
Hey!
was too slow this one.
Hey!
Let's give him a breather once again. I'm not sure this should. How far are we from that road? I would like to get out to the main road because it's kind of all these bushes is kind of in the way with the trees and all as well. So if you walk through one of these, he will slow down and you will get hurt. So not from the bush necessarily, but from a set. So you kind of need to navigate a little bit here and kind of slows you down a little bit. we just hit our way down there?
Hey!
Or we shout?
Hey! 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 Hey!
As you can see, lots of miss-hits because of... this is what we kind of do not want to do. Okay. I can't see the map. I need to check the map. Give me 10 seconds. I simply need to check this one. How far are we from a real road? Quite a bit. Okay. So... do I have time for this? Yeah, exactly.
Hey!
But it's kinda dancing between them, so it's kinda dangerous, really. It takes one bush to kill me, really, so... so I don't need to be a little bit conservative about it. We do not have time for this if we're gonna be making PBs, so...
Hey!
There's good amounts down here, though. So... you just need to keep on going here.
Hey!
But still playing it safe, of course. You never take chances.
Hey! 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 Hey!
good sign we broke one baseball bat. That means we're actually doing something. I do not know when we started with the killing in terms of numbers, but that's one to the back. If we can break 2 and have one of the bats somewhat damaged, we should be killing quite well. But it's kinda tricky. I really don't like this road. It's kinda bad.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's chase it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, so this is our clear 6.
Hey!
For now, at least.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's lowering our PB try,
Hey!
but definitely, I think we can make a PB. I'm not sure we can make 800. Not like this. We are looking too much for the sets.
Hey! Hey!
Maybe if they start to show up, actually, then who knows? But it's kind of bad. Wait, there we go.
Hey!
Through here. I want to have an 800 day.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Slowed down too much. Not enough sets coming in fast enough.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We may fall short today on the 800.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, we did need to clean up the area anyway, even if we don't make it, but
Hey! 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 Hey!
yeah, exactly. Probably every 5k I think we should celebrate, right?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Should get drowsy fairly soon. We always stop at drowsy. If it's not too dark or dangerous in any way, of course. Meaning, if we may stop before at days, if it's really, really hard to see, but other than that, we just keep on going. It should be a very convincing PB day today, I think. It seems like we're done for today. We are gonna be drowsy very, very soon. Just kill what we see on our way back to base, or to...
Hey!
Let's eat. Not sure how many we made, but it should be a PB at least, but it's not 800. Not much I can tell. So that's a bit annoying. But we did take a wrong road. We should have taken the white one, because I had to navigate too much in the bushes and stuff. So how much do we have? Have enough for tomorrow. So one bed more. Three beds. And this one is kind of blown already, so. Okay, let's get in. I do not understand why we're not greasy. Didn't we wake up at... Oh, we woke up at 4, right? I think it was 4. So that should be around now. So that's fine. Look at us, our own little luxury home here. It's awesome. Fill. All. Okay. Let's go to bed and see how we did. Actually, 2. Yeah, we might as well. Or what? Yeah, let's sleep and see. Oh, we did 800. 820. I'm very surprised, actually. I thought it was lower. So, as I said, I think he has 1k in him. If we take a better road and such. So we did it. 820. So I'll be taking a short break and be right back. So that's a significant PB, as you can see, just by moving a little bit closer. I'm very surprised. I thought I was in 700 something, something around those lines. So it didn't feel like I never really look at this number. I try to avoid to look at it just to get to see it here. So I usually can feel it, but sometimes I'm way off. Like here today, I was thinking 720 maybe, not 820. So that was awesome. So we even had some spare time to do it. So awesome. Uh, I need to set over some coffee and be right back. It's gonna be taking 3-4 minutes, and then we are back to another PB try. So I'm back once again. So let's see. So easy said, yes. So let's see. We do have rabbits for today as well, so might as well just get straight back at it and see if we can make a even more. Very surprised, as I said. So we did get water. Now I just need light so I can actually get out. Okay, here we go. Chasing another PB. We would like to make up for these. So this, when we ran all the way from the base, we could kill like 400 at times. When we were trapping and setting up stuff, and 600 roughly 70, as you saw, when a full day of fighting. So we got back one of our slow days, I guess, using the time to get here. Let's eat something before we put on the mask again. So down here it should be better because you have a better road to fight on, because it was absolutely horrific to fight up there.
Hey!
Okay, here goes.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's kind of perfect. I think we have the main road a little bit further ahead, and I think that we are in reach. They can actually slowly start moving up here, making this a perfect killing spot for high numbers and cleaning up as well.
Hey! Hey!
It's a little bit slow right now, but should come numbers in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, this is much better. Here we can actually fight.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Do need more though.
Hey!
Hopefully they will come through the woods.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Wonder if they can hear us from down here. Or the main road. They should probably be able to. Yeah. Okay. Hi Rodin. We made a PB 820 yesterday. Now we are chasing that. As I said, I think he has 1k in him, but I will have to see. Still need to show it, so. But this should be a good area for that.
Hey! Hey!
Thank you, man. So, it's awesome. I didn't really think we made it. I thought, like, okay, we made 800, 720 or so, 700 roughly, right? And suddenly it's 820, so on a very bad conditions. Kinda had to dance between bushes and stuff in the woods, but not in the woods, but overgrown roads and such. Sucked. This is much safer. Now we can kinda just focus on killing instead of navigating bushes.
Hey! Hey!
Goal is to reach 30k today,
Hey!
at least.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, we got that level 7. I think level 7 and strength and maxed out is kind of where I want to be. Then it doesn't matter if you have more strength really. Maybe a little, but very, very slight. He's probably around his max peak now.
Hey!
On baseball bats.
Hey!
Our average will drop a little bit once I start using spears and such, but he's definitely getting somewhere.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get up
Hey!
here, just to have a clear back. We roughly know it's clear here. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be careful, but... We still have a little bit room to growth. He's not one-shotting everything, but he's definitely getting somewhere now.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, need to flee.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's a good number we are pulling, so... It's 1 and 7 now, in terms of the bonuses. Sorry, level 3 and level 7. And level 8, I do believe you can swing for longer, still. I'm not sure. But that's on build 41 there was an additional bonus there. After level 9 and 10 never really gave anything extra, except for some extra damage and such, and swing speed and all that stuff. Okay, I need to get going.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Big awkward for me to fight in this direction, but which is why I'm kinda putting them up here instead.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What was I saying? Okay. Yeah, I suspected so. I'm just not sure if it applies for build 42 as well. But it should. And level 3 and level 7 is the bruiser bonus. Which should also apply to one-handed weapons now, I think. Not fully sure, but it did apply to all two-handed, including spears.
Hey!
Not that it matters on spears, but... Oopsie.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I hate this angle when we're up here. It's not too bad down here, but
Hey!
this where the road bends is kind of annoying. Missed quite a few shots.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I probably should have rested beforehand.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So let's see if we can get rested fully. Seems to be good numbers down there still, so probably should have gone a little bit further away, but I think this these bodies, so it's not max exposure, but it's also not dropping since we have a smell. Right, let's go. Oh. There's a friendly up here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is kind of slowing us down, but I kind of want to secure our own area a little bit because there's still sets up there for sure.
Hey!
So it may not be as high as we can push it, but still gonna get it quite good. Let's get down here, give him a little rest for this smelly stuff and eat when we can. So now we are regenerating. Now we're dropping since there's no smelly stuff here. As soon as I enter, smelly stuff is kind of going up again and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Still hours left. No idea where we are. I've already forgot. But we ended the day last day, so as usual.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I wonder if we are close to getting
Hey!
fatigue. I didn't really notice it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So let's see, 27k now, so that's nice.
Hey!
Just keep on fighting until we get drowsy. Since we have this white background, we can kind of fight fairly safely without
Hey!
worrying too much about not being able to see proper.
Hey!
This is why I love winter, because roads with bodies are actually worse than snow and darkness.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Should get drowsy within an hour or so, I think.
Hey!
I think we were up at 3, so let's chase it. Have no idea where we are at, so the less I know, the better we are off. Then I push. Maybe for nothing, maybe for the PB, who knows? It must be PB, I think. Highly suspect that, but
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Was it later we got up? Guess it was.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're not, still not drowsy, so kinda need to keep healing. Where is that other guy? I hear one, I can't see him. There he is.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So if it hasn't been snow on the ground, I wouldn't have fought now. I think I would be like sneaking home.
Hey! Hey!
Cross it. Let's go home. Let's see how we did. Let's see. He needs a break here. So let's see. What are you saying? Oh, I would never jinx anything. I'm not a jinxer. So tomorrow won't be a PB day in any way. We need to find food and we start implementing those spears. We do need to get them up, so... So still be good numbers, but not what we made the last 2 days. So now we kinda caught... So if we had done this, we used like 2 days to get down here. With the bed and all that stuff. And we already got it back, really. Not on a high kill day, but like maybe now we are getting kind of close to having all the investment of time used back. So definitely pays to move closer, which is obvious. I did know it. As I said, within 1 hour, then you kind of need to move forward if there's volume at a specific spot. So let's eat. I would like to get all the kilos out of this stuff as we can. Yeah. Exactly. But the 3 hours was simply too long. But I said that from the get-go, so... It's not like I'm surprised about it in any way. Let's rest him. Let's sleep. Okay, let's see how we did. 939. We could have pushed more, as I said, but he has 1k in him for sure. I think we can be pretty sure about this one. So I'll be taking a short break and be right back. And then I'm not sure how many bats we got left, but we have some and some spears, and then we kind of take it a little bit more chill. Then I call following days like 400 maybe 500 as a goal, since we are implementing the new spears. So, but we are definitely moving somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty damn nice. So, but he has more in him. And we're still not one-shotting everything, but he's getting there for sure. I'm kind of curious. I'm used to Brave. I have 7k hours with Brave only in my builds. So I'm kind of curious if he's actually getting rid of that after 6 months or so. But this bat is gonna be our main weapon down the line, but we do need to level up everything, so would like to eat as much rabbits before these guys go stale. Or rotten. We only broke 2 bats. And this one, I think all were fresh, roughly. Oh, this one is broken, this one is broken, yeah. Let's see. You can drop these ones here. We have a fireman axe extra, so that's nice. Not gonna be crafting today, we just need to find some food, basically, at some point. Then kill again, but not the same numbers. Not really. I can sleep in a house decently, so it's not a big problem. But in early game, if I would like to position myself in a better way, or it's kind of annoying to have that claustrophobic, but it's not really hurting me super duper much. Okay, let's go. Just need to eat the last rabbit. So today will be slightly slower, or much slower. If the group becomes too big for one spear, so we only get it up to orange, and then we kind of shift back to our baseball bat and slowly get that spears up. We should definitely reach level 1 today, I think. Highly unlikely we won't. Especially if they come in like this, like in once. That would be nice for a change.
Hey!
Don't always need to clean up our backyard here, of course. So let's see if we can eat the last one before it goes rotten. May buy us another day of fighting down here. And then at some point we need to get back to our pit and main base.
Hey!
So we're a little bit chilly at -17, so that's kind of nice. Meaning we're doing great with our current clothing. Not sure if I have any holes in our body, in our clothing. Actually, seems fine. There should be some waking up here. We may not be targeting something specific right now, but in the end we are kind of removing all, giving us access to mold rock so we can loot and stuff.
Hey!
Let's go down this path a little bit. So see what's down here. We haven't really been searching this area. Ah, seems fairly empty. Okay, let's go back. Boring. I haven't really seen if you can actually die from a spear animation on build 42. I know all about it in build 41, of course, but I do wonder if they kinda removed something or not. He has a weird stab where he's kinda does it quite fast, and then he has a slow one. Do we just casually play him a little bit with even in orange? Maybe we do. It gets a little bit annoying shifting back and forth. As long as we just take a chill, then it should be fine. It's gonna cost some numbers, but at least we get the spears up faster. Did I only bring that one? Don't tell me I only brought one. Hang on. Did I just mess up? I did. Okay. Okay. Guess we use the baseball bats once again after we use this one up, and then we bring some more tomorrow. Don't want to go all the way back just for that. It's quite annoying. It's not a problem really. Then we just get more kills today. It is quite relaxing though, just like running around one-stepping. Once the spear is broken, we kinda just shift back to our baseball bats then, I guess. Quite annoying. Just inefficient now. What do we do? Already pain, as you can see. This is why I would like to shift back and forth. So annoying I didn't bring more. Yeah, let's equip it. Once we have a rest, we just start to shout. Just need the rest first. Yeah, I just did. They were fine. I could tell by the insulation. Otherwise I would be freezing at that spot. Okay, let's get going.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's a no-go. That is one of those where definitely don't hit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The reason I'm shouting this, not shouting on the road only, is because I want to, like, there's a bunch down here at the main road here. So I'm trying to, like, thinning out as well in the process. As well as getting numbers in so we can actually fight.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What if it worked? Or we are too far away?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Doesn't seem like it. We may have emptied them already, for the most part. Let's give him a rester.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So, in short, we should be foraging for some berries. Do that after the next round. Now we're gonna be dropping weight, for real.
Hey!
Not, 0.65 max, but that's fine.
Hey!
It did work to some degree.
Hey!
Did work very well indeed. Yes, thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow.
Hey! Hey!
So let's see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Definitely thinning out in Moldrock, so...
Hey! Hey!
Tomorrow we just need to remember more spears. That was the original plan. I forgot to bring more than the one I equipped.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's fine though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I should drag in a ton of sets, I think. Maybe not.
Hey!
Ouch.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's definitely not going to be the same numbers. Too few around. Oh, we do need to forward, so let's kill these guys and then we forward a little bit for some berries.
Hey!
Maybe we forward before we kill all these guys. Not sure if we do need to do it before darkness kick in.
Hey! Hey!
I think we need to leave these guys and get some berries because otherwise it just keeps getting stuck down here. Then it's dark and then I can't find food. So let's do that. We need to remove our bandana on equip. We're still wearing it. Oh, where? This should help. It's a quite big debuff you have with the bandana when forwarding, so do remember to take it off. Ah, here. We do not have time right now, mister. Where on earth did the berries go? Annoying. It will come, but probably should have done a little bit earlier in the day. It's not in any kind of trouble. Hungry is only hungry, so. This is quite annoying. Need to do it off-road. Come on, give us those berries. Maybe we should bring some bugs down here as well, just for some stick traps. Because this is not easy right now. A bit unusual. But we end up having to go to bed with no food. Ah, here we go. It's not exactly the best ones, but it's food. You're looking for winter and beauty berries in the winter. Doesn't matter if you have the herbalist or not. Always safe to eat by default. Black and blue berries are always safe in the summer, in case you don't know. I wonder what's up here. It's a good place for trapping, it seems. Animals. Normal, so that's a decent spot for trapping. Been quite unlucky though on the berries, I would say, because usually you find them much easier. So we will find some tomorrow. It's not a big deal, but it's slightly annoying. Probably we should attending to that before we start fighting, or maybe. I think we need to bring some bugs next time we get back to base, because it makes it so much easier to make some stick traps and just catch some birds. We do have plenty of bugs, I believe. starting to get a debuff. A serious one to our foraging. Well. It's not much, but it's ours. Another sapling. That's a bomber. Give me some berries. Evil game. Now it's a serious debuff. We need to do it a little bit earlier tomorrow. Take a little time out. Alright. Not a crazy day today, for sure. It's fine. Can't all be good days of fighting. So, 1. So 1, 2. Just to have everything organized for tomorrow, I guess. Go in the back. Okay, I think we just... what do we do? Let's try to force a little bit more while we kill some time, because it's too early to go to bed, really. It's also too dark to force. Can't see Jack. Wait, let's give him his sleep, and then as soon as daylight hit, we start foraging. Fixing our little hunger issue. Not sure how good for an idea that it is to actually live in this one, because if we are spotted and we wake up, then we kind of need to run, and then we end up, you know, jumping the fence, possibly damaging ourselves. Uh, 382, so quite slow. Okay, let's go down and fight a little bit, and then as soon as daylight hit at 6, not 5, but 6, so that's the best time to... quite close, these guys, I have to say. else? Nah. Where do all these guys come from? Well, I didn't remember all the spears. I did. Well, all 4 of them. If you can level up with in 1 spear to level 1, we should be able to roughly. Should be enough for level 2. Should be some waking up once again. That was just one. I hear you, mister. I hate this. When they really don't like them with the spears. Another one woke up. You can tell it by the panic. Every time I get panic running over this stack, it's kinda someone of these already killed sets going back to life.
Hey!
Oops, I didn't mean to shout. Not when we are training up the spears. Once we are up, it's not a problem, but I kinda would like to have a few cheaper shots. Since we can't hit that much anyway with the strain. Feels so effortless with spears at times. Like we just turn around, smack them one, and then next. seems like a good pace, like just walking in and just the right amount currently. Muscle strain keeps staying on yellow and not on orange. Just chilling out with the spears today and then go to forest for a couple of hours. Fixing that hunger. Bring the bed. Uh, 1 hour and we can get some food. Hopefully. So we need to kill 40k. We were 10k needed for baseball bat with +1, meaning it's time 4 with the spears. So 40k to max it out. So we need to get some kills in. Minor pain. Hate it when you start up a new weapon. Kinda makes you want to wait with the spears even until you're maxed out on the passives on those as well. Let's get these guys out of the way and then we start foraging for some food. Okay. There are some spots on the map where it's just impossible to forage. Like the Dark Willow south side of that lake. I wonder if this is one of those spots as well. Have to see. We are level 8 foraging or 9 or so. It would be a little bit problematic if it wasn't the case, but... Oh, we're walking the road now. Oh, you can find hemp now in December. Nice. Shouldn't be walking in the woods with sets in the area. Harris. Come on. So annoying. Seems like it's much easier to actually use stick traps for birds. Well, maybe we can take out this rat. We are busted in our happiness anyway. Maybe. 'Cause this is absolutely killing us right now. It's a very nice diet our guys on. Rats now. Wonder if you can actually load trash with these guys. It's only 10, but where the hell are the winter berries and beauty berries? This is definitely slowing us down. Definitely need to get our box. This is 2 hours wasted already on a full day, so that kinda doesn't work out very well. This is horrific. Guess I'm not searching the cars due to a very high chance of car alarms. Just in case you wonder. If we set one of those up, the entire area will be completely screwed. So this doesn't work. We simply drop the sapling off at base, and then we run home and to the other base and pick up those box, because this is simply killing our day too fast. Maybe we grab a rabbit. Usually you find more in fields, but it shouldn't be a problem really in this area, but in woods as well. But maybe winter and beauty berries are not that good. Hi Enzo, how are you doing? I saw you run. Unfortunate that... What happened? Did you start up with the same guy or girl? Same build, or did you change anything? We set a new PB with this guy, by the way. I think it was 932. So he can definitely kill 1k with 7 strength and maxed out bats or long blunt. So that was kind of nice, but... doesn't really work out that well with finding berries. Usually it's quite easy, but for some reason it's hard in this area. Even though it's rare, I know, but... Okay, yeah, that sounds fine. No reason. I assume you had broader as well. There's no need to have a 2 times long blunt and such. You only suffer for so long. Do not get this. I need to get back to base. We need to run back to our original base to get some bugs I have stored. Game is not treating us very well, so... I do like the sewer trade. I always did, really. Means you can actually get some decent protection even when it actually counts, when you are kinda, you know, not established and such. Sewer is definitely not a bad one. Aside from Angler, I think that would be my next choice on this compared to this build. So Angler would be first, and then Sewer if I had 4 more points. That's nice. Yeah, I did see your. Yeah, I did see it. I watched it this morning. Okay, let's get back to the original base and butcher a rabbit for our food need today, and then we'll bring some bugs down here and some stick traps. Because this is absolutely killing momentum when we can't find berries for some reason. We may try down here, just while walking back. Just don't understand. We only found some cherries. No, nothing else. So. Seems cursed. Oh my god. Where the hell? I'm amazed I haven't found a single berry. Aside from those cherries. It's highly unusual. Need to go back to base. So we had a PB day with 820, and the following day we made 932, I think. So that was kind of awesome. So we kind of made up for 2 days traveling down here with a new bed and such. The saw, file, hiking back, pickaxe. Yeah. It's definitely not a bad start. I saw you've found like the hacksaw and the file already on your first loot spot, so that was kind of nice. You probably could use those box of nails, at least some of the nails for baseball bats, really, just to get a good start. One hitting earlier could be worth it. That's what I would have done. Like used some of them, not all, of course, but. It shouldn't be as easy as mushrooms, but usually it wouldn't be this hard as well. That's why I wonder if there's something in this area that is not set right with the loot tables or such, because it's kind of weird and a bit problematic in the long run until we can trap. But we can trap good birds, so I guess that's what we do. We are even ready to eat rat now. Yeah, exactly. No point in fighting if you can't really fight, so. Goal for today's stream is to get to 30k, and we will. Just not today. We will be picking up all the box we got in the arsenal, and then craft a few stick traps on base, and then just head back out again. Eat a rabbit. Yeah, I saw it. I do not understand, but really, you shouldn't really be dancing around them. I think you are playing around a little bit too much. Just walk back safely and take them out. It was completely avoidable. It was a bit of a shame because you had something good going on. I've been fighting in those, on the 820 day we were kind of fighting among boxes. I was kind of navigating all that crap all the time. It was quite annoying. So. Yeah, exactly. You learn your lesson, but really do not dance around them like that. It's just silly. You do not gain anything from it. Just hit them when you can and drop them slowly until you're leveled up. So how much room do we have? We have enough for 4. Let's take for 4. Let's craft 4 stick traps. A bunch of get all our bugs and a rabbit, because I think we need a little bit to eat now. If we need to stay here to get it done, we can just do that, because... Do we have any kittens? No. Which one is it? Swamp Nail. Is it this one? Oh, it's so young, so maybe it isn't. Wonder if these are good for... must be. Sorry. Just haven't. Do not need this one. Just go here for now. Light fire, not plank. Then we trap some stick traps. Stick traps. I think we need rods for those. So we need a... Do we have a... Yeah, we have one here. So we need more of one. And we need 12 to craft 4 stick traps. So 3 more logs is needed. Primary. Let's just grab what we can. Doesn't seem like we're getting home to the base today. We need to craft this. I think we can do some animal care XP, I guess. Browse already. So, Sorok. And now, stick trap. Oh. Wooden rod. What is this? Rod. Annoying. I do wonder how many bugs we actually have. We should have a good amount, but it's not. We are not rich on them by any means. But I did collect some early game. So it may turn out to be a little bit problematic with the stick traps. If we can't forage up there for berries. If so, we just start hitting west. There's rabbits up here and plenty of fields where we can actually get those berries we need. In worst case. But for now we might as well use the box we have. So yeah. We just wasted a day with this. That's a bit annoying. I didn't see. Can you force in water? Not sure. Never seen that. Ah. Rot. What am I doing wrong? Stick trap. Wooden rod. Yes. I get it. So. There we go. Guess 3 will do. If they break, we can always make some new ones. It's no biggie. Okay, so let's see. Box. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's definitely not a lot. Okay, it can get us past some days, I guess. Is this really it? Thought I had more. Can I use anything else in stick traps, Inso? Except for, you know, bugs? This is kinda annoying. Where's our... So... How do we do this? 1, 2, 3. We really don't have much. Need to take a short break after we go to sleep, once we can, and then we need to figure this one out because 3, 4, 5 is kind of pointless. 6, and it simply took too long to. So I think we need to actually accept it and hit west instead. We can fairly easily survive up there. Because we are simply not having enough bugs for this. In the summer it's not a problem, then we can just trap down there, which we will. But I kind of think we need to accept that. I simply didn't expect it to be that hard to find berries. It's not usually the thing. So I think we go here need to start hit Pono Roma instead. So let's see. So I've been taking a short break and be right back. And then we start to do some planning because simply we can't. If I can't find berries down there, it's kind of wasted time to stay there. And then I would rather wait until after winter and we like hit Moldrock hard. Here we can just travel the map really and chase rabbits by hand. The numbers we should be able to make some very good PBs in Pono Roma area and get some more books and stuff as well. And we are always close to the base. But the next stop must be that we aim to go to another barn up here. So we are closer, and then we take out Pono Roma basically, and yeah, and just chase some rabbits because, as I said, it's a waste of time if we can't find berries. So yeah, hang on, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I think so too. So it needs you need the box. So let's see. Let's do do not have a hammer here now, I think. So let's craft one. And then we head up for an outpost. Create an outpost up west, so we don't have to run all the way back every day. Just need to find a stone. Where do I have a stone? There we go. This means that we will take on Fallas Creek instead. Simply slowly moving up there, creating small outposts. So, let's see, stone, hammer. So we can disassemble a bed and put it in the floor ground. Might as well drop these guys then. Do not really need them now. Okay, we always learn. How much water do we? Quite a bit of water in our backpack. Well, the saw we don't really need it. Actually, we may. Let's grab a fireman axe. These 6 traps we can drop as well. Yeah, I think we just find some rabbits up there, and the other spot we do have enough for that. Stone hammer check. Yep. Then we secure our house. I think we can stay in the floor ground. Maybe in the big living room, I'm not sure about that. It's a good test for the claustrophobic, I guess. But I think we are too slow to actually get up there and just click the sleep button. It's not too far. At least we have established the McCoys, and once we hit spring, we can just live there without any issues, just setting up some traps. Doing great. We have a plan until Project Zomboid hits you in the face, as they say. So up here we have this fenced area where there's always a bunch of rabbits we can always chase. Not always, but on a very regular basis. We have some just south of this location as well, and we haven't really been looting the basement just yet. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that if we're gonna be living in there, just to know what's going on. The alternative, if we can't sleep inside the house, is we can either put a bed in here, or in the large barn here. So let's see if we get panic.
Hey!
Let me drop some baseball bats. We need it to be a little bit lighter. I'm gonna be wearing our flashlight in a second. The reason I'm yelling is to pull out stuff. And I did bring the sword just to get some nails so we can board up the house windows. Just one. I do prefer it. Not a happy camper about all that. So let's see. Flashlight. And a knife. I think we need to check our surroundings. If anything spawned in or something weird. We did completely erase the most, but yeah, seems fine now. Hate basements. Oh, there's a bed down here. That's actually convenient. It's a little bit off, but who knows? You know? We do not get panic, so I guess we just border up the windows and then we'll live here. I thought I had to live in a barn, but guess not. We already have been here, so it should be safe. We can also sleep here, even. Very nice. And here as well. Okay, claustrophobic is not too bad, really. Just takes a little bit of time. Okay. Learning. Actually, let's just keep them here and secure the house. And then we are kinda good to go in tomorrow. It's gonna take the day, but that's the price. And then we can hit Pono Roma from here. Later on, we can kinda move forward and such. We do have a little now, but that doesn't matter really. It's just then we just go outside, refresh, and then we're good to go again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is quite annoying with the amount we need, but it's funny. So here, I guess we go take the large bedroom then. The panic went away. I'm a little bit new to claustrophobic. It's just I just chose this for fun. But it really isn't that bad. It really isn't. What? Oh, I need to go to the build mode. Okay. Planks, barricade. Oh, it's only... This is odd. So... why did they move that? It's annoying. Okay, let's chop down this tree. Okay, so it's just a matter of getting used to it, I guess, but... Dude, so... I mean, come on. Really? So you can't double barricade anymore, or what? Guess you can't. It's probably only gonna leave you with one option. Not that I would only need one, but it's only for to actually know if there's something coming. It's not to stop them really. Just need a little bit of a heads up. So drop this one. Can we do it now? Do we have enough? We do. At least we get a discount. So compared to what you used to, it used to take 2 nails. Okay. And let's. So house is secure. In case you wonder why I lock doors and such, it's because they actually do open doors on these settings. There we go. We need 3 stones. One. Two. Where do we have a third stone? Here we go. Okay, so I guess you now kind of need to take out so if you want a battle plan for Moldrock on these settings, you probably should basically clear McCoys first. That's your first priority. Be in time to actually build a rabbit pit and make sure you have some bird traps as well. And then just hit them like that. So that is what we're gonna be doing once we start hitting them again. Probably not gonna take it's not gonna take a year to clear Moldrock, but not when we can kill 1k a day, roughly. But who knows? I have zero idea how many there is down there, so I could be very wrong, of course. Okay, chop down some trees. And then we hit for Pono Roma tomorrow. What's that? Change of plans. We do have backup rabbits and such if we really need it or desperate down at the base, but turns out that was a waste of time. Who would have known? Now we have firewood and a way to actually start the fire. Okay. What else? Let's see if we can catch a rabbit or two. If we can food ready for tomorrow, we can save some time there and just go straight up to Pono Roma area. We kind of took care of everything else, so it's only that area. Oh, we have the rabbits. So the way you chase them is get them into a fence like this one. It slows down. And kill it. Simply angle yourself in a way that you want it to run, and fence here, rabbit here, you here, running this way. Let's find one more. It's a bit of a shame. Can't see them now. But they are in here as well, so it's not a... It's fairly easy to find them here. At least for some time, but then suddenly it kinda... You can't find them, and but I kinda know where they are now on this map. So let's see if we can find one more. So we are ready for tomorrow, as I said. The good thing is, in the winter it's very easy to spot rabbits in this. It's harder in the summer. Don't need to cook it. I guess we just run back the same way. I hope we find those rabbits that ran away. Still in pain. Annoying. Kinda ran down here, so it should be possible to locate one. There we go. So ankle. Oh, this one was a very easy one. And now we have food for 2 days. Well, maybe we don't really, but yeah, we should have. So this is gonna be the way we survive the winter, and we can always get that extra if we need it from berries. Might as well gain some weight in the process. Okay. Let's get prepped for tomorrow. I do need a short break after once we go to sleep because I just had a cold. I think it's a friend of mine. It's just gonna be a couple of minutes and then I'm back. Not gonna be having a long talk. And then we start hitting Pono Roma instead. So a very slow start to the stream, but we are getting to that 30k. That's our goal. Get a sleep. Come on. Go away, pain. And then we drop the saw, I think, here. Why are we in so much pain, by the way? From wood chopping or? Okay, we have minor pain now, so that's a nice thing. Just need to fix this one now. But we definitely have plenty of time to fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. I really really starting to like this claustrophobic. It really isn't so bad. Does restrict you a little bit. Then we had this coming. So freaking annoying. On taking the break, we just move out to fight, and when we get drowsy, we kind of head home. We can't really do much else, and yeah. So hang on, guys. Jeg sidder lige og streamer, så jeg har ikke lige så meget tid. Det var bare lige, jeg så din besked efterfølgende. Så det er ikke noget problem. Bliver rask, og så ses vi bare på et andet tidspunkt. Jeg har ikke helt taget stilling til dagen endnu, og sådan. Det finder vi ud af, ikke? Okay, ja, ja. Ja. Mm. Ja. Men hvornår tænker du så? Altså, jeg kan så rimelig fri. Okay, guys, we are back. So a friend of us has became a little bit sick, so had to push an appointment for tomorrow. That's fine. So let's see. Let's go down and kill some stuff. It's gonna be quite good numbers down here. We haven't really touched Pono Roma whatsoever, so we can drop these. As I said, we will get drowsy fairly early on because, of course, we had to have a nightmare. I do not believe this has anything to do with the actual trade we have, with just bad luck, really. So we have bats. Check. Yeah, let's go kill. And then we have a very fast track up there, so that's awesome. Not gonna have to like run for 3 hours. This is gonna be our route. Filling up water down here and then just heading straight for the Pono Roma area. Then we can loot this during the winter. That's always nice. Get some books and stuff. Fill all. Okay. Getting annoyed with trees here. Should probably just chill a little bit with the spears and get some XP in as well. We may, if we get drowsy fairly early on, we may just take a very short sleep and then go back out again. So I think we will kind of get them to this spot, if we can.
Hey!
Drop this one. As soon as we hit yellow or orange, we may add the bat. I'm not sure yet. I would like to get some levels on this spears. Let's bring out the bat. there's like one left, we do not, of course, shift to a bat, then we just kill it and hopefully it fades out in time. It's very fast recovery once we start hitting with bats anyway, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
But this is not one, so... Here comes the bat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Now we give him a sitter and shift back to our spears. Slowly getting up those levels. We can hit longer and longer and longer, so eventually it will be fine. Not in a hurry with the spears.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It may not seem as we are killing that many right now, but once we get a little bit further up the road, I can trust you that there's gonna be good numbers. But that's probably a bat's job, not a spear job right now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Usually I don't really shout on this stretch, it's only because I will say, as I said, claustrophobic really isn't as bad as people are making it. I mean, if I can sleep in a house like this, it's really very limited what you pay. There may be some a little bit in the early game.
Hey!
Other than that, seems like it's actually quite good. This is my first experience with claustrophobic, as I said, so
Hey!
I'm always very critical before actually trying it out, and I don't really see big issues with it in the long run.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's get down here. So this is usually where the action actually starts, around the bend,
Hey!
where it kind of kicks off. But sometimes there are like migrations coming back and forth on this road.
Hey!
Not in extreme numbers, but still high numbers.
Hey!
Without it being dangerous.
Hey!
Don't really see much coming out of the woods right now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Definitely should be coming some around this bend, as I said. This is kind of where it starts, right here. On this one.
Hey!
Maybe it just needs to load in or something.
Hey! Hey!
Jesus. Where are you guys?
Hey!
Here they come. I think in a little bit they will kind of wander through the woods and stuff.
Hey!
I did have only one house alarm and kinda was far away. I don't think they drew all of them in that direction, but who knows? So far it's very pleasant for a spear. Like just keep on getting out of the monster range zone and just do one hitters.
Hey!
I'm wondering a little bit because this was much harder the last time I was around, but it's probably gonna change.
Hey!
But we take the easy kills. So here you had the animation. I was far enough away. I kinda know where I need to be, but so see, it wasn't like with super much time left over. I wouldn't have done it if he was slightly closer. Basically, you don't want once a hit having stuff coming in a V form. Spears already are a clear 6 weapon where you kind of back up. Might as well sit down a little bit, get some muscle straight back. Get these spears used up. Very curious to why they're not coming out. They usually come out flooding here in quite some numbers. Not a real city number, but do wonder what's going on here. that the first one of many, or is that just some random? Okay, let's find some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Slightly off. Needs to be warmed up with these spears.
Hey!
So far it's actually doing quite a good job, considering the level.
Hey!
Okay, let's set him down again. Might as well get some muscle strength back. I see you. Slightly off.
Hey!
It should shift to this one, just to save a little bit of muscle strength. Get something more in the bank. It's gonna be a very chill kill day.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How high is our spear now? Ah, approaching level 2, so that's nice.
Hey!
It's so weird to me that we have so little resistance, but I'm guessing
Hey!
it's higher up or something? Or maybe we'll be here tomorrow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not exactly because we need to rest, but just fading that muscle strain so we can get going with the spears once again. Let's kill this one with the bat and then shift again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I never fence fight, by the way, if you are curious about that. It's good way to get yourself killed eventually.
Hey! Hey!
Does work, but not in the long run. It takes one time.
Hey! Hey!
So if I was hitting this guy with the animation, then it would be kind of dangerous. Probably could get away with it, but oops, now we got drowsy. So let's run home, take a few hours, and then we just move out again. That's the price we have to pay, I guess, today. What are we doing on weight? 80. I will say that down here we can find barriers for sure. It's just it was just a bad spot around McCoys. I didn't know that, but now I know. There's simply some places on the maps where it seems much harder to forage. So when are we supposed to be up? So 11. So I guess we'd sleep for 2 hours. That should be okay. We're roughly. Usually we get drowsy at 10. If sleeping at 12. We are. Yeah. 2 hours. At least then we can go to sleep again after. Maybe a couple of hours. Earlier we wake up, but that doesn't really matter too much. Pick all these guys up later. I'm not gonna be going anywhere. We just outrun them really. The distance will kind of keep them there. It's a bit annoying we don't have a whistle right now, because here is a good spot to whistle, really. The entire area. Not so much in Moldrock if you want to keep some control over what's going on. So I'm thinking sleep to 3 and then hit out again. Am I running too far? Oh, hang on. Lost my track here. Let's kill these guys. That's slightly too close. Not the first time this has happened to me. Where is it? Must be here, yeah. Okay, let's get some sleep, and then we head out. Hi, Chisel. Yeah, actually he is. We have a new PB on 9:32 on a day. 1 hour days, of course. So, as I said, I think he has a 1k in him. Yeah, he has more in him, but not extreme much more. But yeah, 932 is our new PB. The day before that we made 820. We kind of had to leave McCoys. We do have a bed up there now, but the problem is I can't really forage for berries for some reason. Probably wasn't the best of ideas to set alarm. Steep. We had 25k starting the stream, I think. It goes kind of fast. Now we are leveling spears, so that's kind of slows us down a little bit. But this is the first day on the new location, so I can chase rabbits in the wild. Probably gonna end up making our rabbit pit a little bit redundant, but at least we have backup if needed. I'm a bit annoyed using time, you know, on stuff that may not be helping us in any way. Yeah, we just surpassed the old guy, the one we retired, the first guy. He had a wrong setting in his in the rat race settings. I couldn't understand. We didn't have that where the sets wake up once again. For some reason, it wasn't intentional, of course, but. Just explaining what happened. But soon we're out of spears and then we just ramp up the numbers. But this is PB for Bodhi Chisel, the Bodhi Chisels, I guess you can say. In terms of numbers, but we can definitely get it much higher. So okay, let's chase down these bad boys that was around. So now we're hitting Pono Roma instead, and Feather's Lake as well. And we wait. Once we hit March, we shift to McCoys, taking out Moldrock. Where it would definitely have made sense to have a rabbit pit. So, but I'm learning the best ways if we can. So, and turned out we did it wrong, or I did it wrong first. Yeah, kind of taking the same route as the last guy. Because I simply need to be able to chase those rabbits for food. If I can't forest down in the McCoys, then I kind of need to do. We do need to keep our hunger levels up. So I only did it one day. I realized that this is not gonna be working. So that's fine. Then we just hit in March and take out Moldrock then. Very nice. Level 2. Making it a little bit easier.
Hey!
So basically, first we take out the Pono Roma area. Then I think we need to live in warehouses. So I have a spot planned out from earlier on one of the other episodes, where we kind of live in another house. Maybe we even live in the same house. Really, we can. Seems like claustrophobic is fading quite well.
Hey!
But right now it's just slow killing, but just leveling up spears. As soon as this one is done, we kind of scale up.
Hey!
I also need to get warmed up on these spears because it's been a while since I fought with those. Haven't been fighting with spears really since build 41, where I definitely mastered it quite well. So
Hey! Hey!
tomorrow we can chase a PB, I think. That should be enough down here for that. Scaling up some numbers.
Hey!
And looting do take some time as well, if you do it proper. So, mission for now is clear Pono Roma, loot Pono Roma, basically.
Hey!
You will be back here when we run back later. No need to go all the way in there just to catch one.
Hey! Hey!
Nice. Okay, you do that. I'll be streaming quite a bit today. I think I will make this one a 10-hour stream. My friend just had to cancel on a
Hey!
appointment, so tonight we will be going again after a break of a couple of hours where I can get something to eat and freshen up, and then we are kinda full go. But this stream I would like to reach that 30k, and we will. Just wait for the bets. And we still have plenty of time left, so we cannot go over the 12-hour mark, so
Hey!
So if you're not familiar with spears, in terms of, you know, what to do and what not to do. So V form, you do not hit one. If it's singles, if there's two, he will never do the animation. But this is not two, this is two here and one here. But if you hit the one here, you may actually get bitten. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm always happy to see you, Chisel.
Hey!
But another thing I do not like about spears is actually looting, because there are scenarios where you can open a door, get into the step animation, hitting that one set you think that is inside the house, and it quickly turns out that, well, there was two, and then you may have a problem. So in general, be careful with spears. They're excellent weapons for horde clearing and such. Once you get them going and you don't suffer from muscle strain and all that.
Hey!
But and they do one shots, so they're efficient on the. I guess you can say they have extreme high efficiency on muscle strain in terms of early levels. But it can't kill more than say a baseball bat or an axe or anything like that later on. That it cannot do, because you simply get muscle. Well, either you max it out and then you are just fine, of course. But then it's just the same, really. Another thing, at least in build 41, is do not hit crawlers unless you're standing on top of them with a spear. Basically, you need to stand on their body before you do a stab, because otherwise there can be a slow stab animation going on, which also can get you killed, especially if you fence fight, which you shouldn't in any way, but that's another story. This is the only weapon that has this kind of animation where you're really not protected. All other weapons should be able to protect you. So you can't really hit someone laying down if, you know, there's a set close by and such.
Hey!
It's doing quite well in terms of muscle strain, actually. It's a little bit confusing to me, there's so few up here. Do wonder if they took off once we had a house alarm. There's some, of course, but it's not a lot compared to what I'm used to. On build 42 and build 41 for that matter.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think once we are around 10, we head home, get our sleep, run out and chase a PB. Should be possible still, we just need to get a little bit further ahead, or higher up the road, I think.
Hey!
Or at least make some serious numbers as a minimum. 10, 11, and I'm not sure how fresh we are, but we just need to get back to schedule after that nightmare. Might as well shout them in and see what comes. There's so few. I do not get it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So can he hit all the way out to minor pain now? I'm still one-shotting that is. Kinda curious to see. Let's try to push it a little bit. No biggie if it doesn't. That was a little bit sketchy, that last hit. Okay, so now we can't. Now we're in minor pain, so... That was very sketchy, actually. I shouldn't have done that. Me warming up, I guess. And I won't be doing it 2 times in a row. So, can I one hit? Did I miss this one? Yes. This one as well.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, so spears we can kinda hit with freely up till minor pain, and then we can't, it seems. Drawback being we can't really kill all. Maybe it's just maybe spears are the exception of the rule, since they always one-shot pretty much. But all other weapons I wouldn't do it like that. Yeah, let's get back. Get a full day of fighting tomorrow. But I guess if there's no sets down here, in worst case, then we just loot the houses. Might as well. Then it's just free books and stuff. Maybe we can even find a bowl to get happy and such. I've been cursed with bowls, if you haven't seen other streams. Simply just not finding them currently. But I would be very surprised if you don't find it in the Pono Roma area. Okay. In terms of early game, it's kind of useful not to be in a city in many ways, because you can kind of, get some fairly easy loot, killing at the center of the map and all that stuff, and then start taking on larger and larger settlements, I guess you can call them, until you reach the large cities. Can definitely be helpful, since you can find a bunch of books like that, even on the red race settings. If you're playing high pop, otherwise you can just live in a city. Technically you can as well on high pop, but it needs to be very specific houses. The only one I know of is the corner house in Rosewood. If you get spawned in there, you can actually make it on vanilla, not on these settings, but on vanilla you can. On 16x. Especially after they remove the keen hearing on vanilla apocalypse. So as you can see, we're just picking those up we yelled out. So I think tomorrow when we wake up, we go to this area here where they have some 7-8 houses or so. Clear that out completely and loot. See if they have some books for us or something. And a bowl. I'm hoping I can reach. Well, I'm not sure how long we can do on the second stream once I start that one. It's far from now, but I'm guessing a little bit of a stretch. Maybe we can reach 35k today. Should be possible. Maybe even more. We can kill 1k in a day roughly, so. This is a bit annoying. All these bushes. This is dangerous, these trees. Oh well. Free battery in the back. We are disorganized, and as you can see, we really don't have any issues with capacity, since we only need 3 bats in the back, really. Even with stone axes, you don't really need more. Okay, let's sleep. So 321 on a slow day with spears is actually quite good. They are definitely... Spears are not bad for all. Only problem is availability, but damn. We hardly... Okay, we did use some baseball bats obviously, but still. 321. Casually killing a little bit. That's not too bad. I'll be right back. I need my break, and then we take off, and either we chase a very high number or we simply loot. It's very simple. So hang on. Okay, we're good to go. So let's see. Pono Roma, here we come. Kinda did a good time here. So we can kind of run when it's semi-dark. It's not too bad here, but since we have snow now, but as you can see, it's almost like early evening in the summer or something like that. Which is why I love snow, because you have this bright background. So let's see. Let's fill up our water and then see if we can find some loot. Just use up this spear, and then from here on out we kind of always do that. Whenever we chop down a tree for a branch, we also make a spear, fire hardened, and use that for killing as well. It will lower our numbers a little bit on that specific day, but it's nothing in the, we do need to level it up, so. Let's eat something. Still fresh. If we do find bowls, you can use it for two things. One is the rabbit salad, making you happy. You can get rid of this hopelessness. And two, if it's stale, you can kind of freshen it up, increasing its durability, so you always have food for the next day as well. So it would be kind of nice for us to actually find those bowls.
Hey!
Or we will definitely make more than 300 today, I think. Should be. I'm very surprised about the amount there is down here right now, so. Either they change it up and build 4210, or they kinda didn't spawn in yet on the first day, but are here the day after. I'm not sure why. Because it's very light. There's a cabin down here we need to loot as well. I forgot about that one before we actually left the area in the first place, so. Oh! Yeah. So we kinda had to drop Moldrock. I'm not sure if you saw that, but we couldn't find berries, so for some reason. Just bad foraging, I think, in that area. So we are gonna be taking on Moldrock for real back once we reach March. So now we are taking on Pono Roma and Fallis Lake instead during the winter. Or at least during some time of the winter, because I think we will break them faster than it takes to get through winter anyway. So let's go right or north. see how it looks down here. Either we get volume or we get loot if there's nothing there, and yeah, it's a win-win regardless.
Hey!
The loot doesn't run away anyway, so might as well yell to see. Seems so empty down here. Yeah, but usually I just find berries, no problem. That was the plan. But I guess if you're hitting Moldrock, wait for March, build up your base and catch some rabbits and have them stored and box for birds and such. See, there's absolutely zero here. It used to be packed, this area. I'm so confused about it. Maybe we already cleared it with all the kills we did down here, I guess. Oh well, we got loot. Just check all the way down. Yeah, okay, let's reloot all the houses then. Perfect. So let's start with this one. Work our way back. If there's a house alarm, we do not really care too much about it. Then we just kill whatever comes down here. Maybe not in one day or so, but at least then we know where the sets are. I would like to. I would prefer to loot whatever we can first, if it happens. But it's not a big problem. Should it be the case? Absolutely zero idea if this has house alarm. It's probably not very unlikely. Feels like a trap. Let's try one of the other houses first. What I'm looking for are sets inside a house. If they're inside, it means there can't be a house alarm. But they may just all have left. Ooh, a 2-liter one. Perfect.
Hey! Hey!
I'm so confused about this. With all the no-shows. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we loot. We just take one by one, and if the house lamp goes off, we just take it from there. No house alarm in this house, so that's nice. And we do not take pants. We take bolts. So let's check it up. So this house is done. Where's C? Here it is. Poof! One gun. A few to go. You're a faker, you are not. I'm quite happy with these 2 liters ones. They're actually kinda good. Then we can drop some of the other boats we have. That was a lousy house. There's a basement, so kinda need to check that for our flashlight. Hi Slater! Did you get a good night's sleep? We are still going strong here. So, when you enter a basement, you really need to make sure that there's nothing like in the area outside. There may be some inside as well, so kinda need to respect it. I don't hear a thing. Oh, it's the same basement as ours. I like that's a word search. Okay, next house. We mark this one off shortly. Might as well do it simultaneously. So, this one was done. We just found the Lane's magazine, so that's awesome. Take your time when you loot, it's always worth it. Don't run in and rush it. Eventually you will get you caught in some bad situation. So this one could definitely be a house alarm, no open windows and such. Do we wait with it? Yeah, I think we'll wait with this one. We will loot it, but I just like to make sure we... So this one is definitely safe. As you can see, there's sets inside. So this one won't have a house alarm. I'm only saying this because it's not about, you know... on vanilla it's very rare, but on these settings they kind of trigger quite often. It's part of the build or the settings. Same with cars alarms. There we go. So this one we need to loot next. Just checking the surroundings. There's one set inside as well, still. And there's a basement here. Hate basements. They're dangerous as hell. So where are you? Okay, you are inside here. Maybe he can actually come out. I like they improved that they're not completely stuck to a door. Okay. I'm running inside due to if there's anything around the corner, you kinda... they can't grab you. So that's why I always run out of houses as well. Because if you see a ton of sets, it's probably not the way to do it, but... still no damn bowl. Let me switch to my baseball bat. Dice. I think we have dices enough. 2 dices even. So that was... Yeah, and we just need this last one. The cabinet here. Or whatever it is. Nothing. Okay. Let's get the next 2 marked off. Let's try this one. Sorry. We do need to check the basement as well, over there. Forgot all about it already.
Hey!
It seems like it's only one. That's quite annoying. If we can get one in out, we can kinda just go in the house and kill the other one. Should be safe enough. Should come out on its own now. Now we listen. It's so weird that we must have killed them all somewhere around the... We had a house alarm going off way away from here. Long way. So unless they dramatically changed everything, that must be the reason. I doubt this is the usual stuff because there's a ton of houses you get easy access to. Okay, let's check the basement over at this house. Annoying. We may end up bringing a an axe to get access. Let's check this one out. So, no house alarms, I can hear stuff inside.
Hey!
Where are you? I can hear you walking.
Hey!
What are you doing? Ma'am?
Hey!
Come on. Guess we'll take the back door. It may be overly cautious, but it also keeps you alive, so... Let's see. Can't. Might as well take it. $91.8. I don't know I have it, but 92.8. Or 91.8. That should be possible to remember. Okay, let's head up. I hate this house because it's very narrow. You can't really maneuver or anything. It's just a death trap, really. Oh, some caffeine pills we can take. Never really use these. I do not artificially pump up a PB and such. I always do it on the same terms. Oh, a real needle. Guess we can take the scissors as well. I think we did this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's check that house where I suspect a house alarm. Let's see what happens. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. It was... Which house was it? Was it the other one? Yeah, it must have been. No? I'm confused. What? Oh, what's this one? Oh, I forgot. Which house was it?
Hey!
I only hear one. So it should be okay. Oh, still knocking or coming? She's coming. Still no damn bowl. So tired of not finding a bowl. It's absolutely horrific. Okay. So I think we looted all the houses except for a basement. That's fine. If we remember it, we just loot it, but probably not the most likely. Let's go down to the next, to Pono Roma and kill some stuff. We did find this this one, so that was nice. There should be volume further up, I guess, but who knows at this point. Usually there should be quite a bit in the back. There should also be quite a bit in the front here, but we'll have to see if there's anything or not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's no reason to shout and get down a bunch of stuff if we're about to loot. We may loot, I'm not sure. Depends on the volume here, but kinda looks... Okay, let's shout. How many guys are you up here? They will never stab if you just swung. If you have two, there will never be a stab on either.
Hey!
Just in case if you wonder. So, if I was hitting one of these guys here, it would be deadly or dangerous because of the animation.
Hey!
Sure. There's so few around. Wait, I guess we start looting. Is there any more? What? 7 and 10. 7 strength, 10 long blunt. It's that's kind of where you can become really deadly. That was our PB with 932. And now strength really doesn't matter too much anymore on that one weapon class. On all others they do, including spears, but not to an urgent extent when it comes to spears. But all others, I won't be leveling before we are maxed. The spears are the only exception. That's another 2 liter. Let's grab it. Not sure why I said this. I already know there's nothing in there. Okay, so we need an axe for this one as well, I guess. Yeah. Fine. Just craft one once we get to it. Paper clips. Guess we'll take it. What else? In case you wonder, I'm not picking up watches and stuff until we have the book read. Electronics 1. No reason to run around and spend time on it if you can do it 4 times as fast. We'll be stacking so many bodies anyway that we can easily get it what we need. Everything is just drained for sets down here. Which one? I'll think of. We do not really need to grind anything without a book if you don't need it. Wait. At least we have some sets, so. Hey. So all the guys were hiding here, or what? How many? Nah, not really. Hey! Hey! Yeah, the grind is fine. We are level 7 now. Not killing too many, as you can see, but we kinda need sets to actually kill them. So, okay, just broke this one, and now we can kinda go heavy. Hey! But 7 strength and 10 weapon class is just what you need, in theory. So if you would like to save 4 points, I guess you could do it like
Hey!
do the stout and just hammer away with the baseball bat until you're maxed out, really.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I have no idea why there's no sets in the area right now, but it's so insane. There's nothing here.
Hey!
Maybe you can, you know, do it on in debug just to see, instead of putting up an entire save base on it. Let's check this out. We just keep on looting. I'm a bit disappointed that there's no sets, if I'm being quite honest, but
Hey!
where are you? Okay, so he's there. Meaning it's locked, which is annoying. No book. Okay, I just lost my sound. There's a bug currently in the PC where you kind of lose your sound from running and the sets and such. So now I'm just only thing I hear is the wind. So we just need to restart it. It's gonna take a few seconds. So we quit the desktop and then we reload. The sound may be a little bit off now after we start up again, but I can't. It may be a little bit more hollow, but at least we get the sounds right. So let's see. Let's get it loaded in again. And you need to quit the game entirely back to the desktop. So Saturday as well. That's nasty. That would never be a thing in Denmark for sure. Jesus. Do you get extra holidays for that, Inso, or how's the rules? Or can it just ask you to do it? So I know this works. We have this on the last 3 streams so far. It's almost like it's after a certain amount of time it happens. It never happens like very early on and such, but it definitely happens when playing. So let's get back in. At least now I can hear stuff. Can't remember, did I do this? Yeah, I did. Only the kitchen was missing. It shouldn't really be open, but let's try it anyway. Yeah. Can't get into this one. No books so far. Been quite unfortunate on books in this area, but we were quite lucky early on. Not the greatest books or anything, but we did get books. We're killed for the rest of the day, I think. If we can find stuff. Nothing is here.
Hey! Hey!
There's an ambulance.
Hey! Hey!
Hi Michael, how are you doing? Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Or today? And you must be streaming fairly soon, I guess. We got a new PB on this guy. 9:32 on a 1 hour day. Kinda nuts, but we kinda had to get away from Moldrock because we couldn't forage for berries.
Hey!
It's so weird. So this area at Valko is, you know, Pono Roma, where it's always stacked with the sets, and now we have absolutely zero, absolutely nothing. After we had a harsh alarm going off way ahead from a long distance. Not out of food in any way. I just can't. Around McCoys, I can't really chase rabbits. I can here in this area. And around Fattest Lake. But let's see. Nothing here.
Hey!
So, and now it is simply we have killed like 500 total in the entire area. But I think it's a house alarm pulling them away. Even though I can show you on the map here if it's still it's too dark now. I can show you when I get back to base. But the alarm was all the way up here somewhere. So I do wonder how many we have in Father's Lake as well.
Hey!
Yeah, but you can always chase rabbits, and we do have our rabbit pit back at base if it gets really spicy, which it shouldn't. But who knows? But I couldn't force for berries for some reason down in McCoys, so we kind of need to go back there in March. And so meanwhile we just take on Father's Lake, take that city out. It's not gonna last all winter, obviously, since we can kill 1k a day. So, oh, we're drowsy. We need to go home. So now we're just looting, basically for free. But after the house alarm, we did kill quite a bit. So maybe it's just these guys coming from here. That's quite a bit, but I can kill 1k a day with the bats, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure they're gonna last very long. And there's good conditions. Yeah, I think 15k or so. It's not as bad as it used to be, but somehow you still end up getting numbers. But I'm guessing like some of it is due to, you know, a house alarm or what, a car alarm. It doesn't take much really before it's get packed. But you do clear another spot. You may not know where, but this is all I've been killing. All this you see here has been it. Nothing more in the entire area. So, but at least we get loot. But it's a bit annoying to run out of sets, I have to admit. But we'll figure it out. There's always sets on this map, one way or another. So now we could just go straight to bed, and then we probably need to chase a rabbit tomorrow. Or two, if we once again wait. Which we do. We're gonna take one for the road. Oh, we are exerted. That's why I wondered. He shouldn't be hitting like 3 hits for a guy at this point. Quite disappointed that I thought we were kind of setting up for, high volume kills, and then we end up killing 500, and then that's it. Jesus. We will find them. They will not escape. But I should definitely have approached this different. If you ever get to Moldrock, guys, do start early with the McCoys, clear it all, get your traps up and catch rabbits and such, and then hit Moldrock after, or simultaneously probably, right? But get the idea. It's actually quite a good entry point. Don't say never. You may not catch me, but you can probably get there. For sure. Of course you can. I have seen you play. I know you can kill. You are taking a chill and such, but that's fine. Just having some fun with it. But you can definitely go to kill, so... Of course you can do it. So let's lock the door. Get up. We have the claustrophobic, so we kinda need to hurry a little bit. Sleep. Okay. So, I'm gonna show you the PBs here. So take a look at this one, guys. 1 hour day. Boom. That was down in Moldrock before I realized I couldn't force for berries. The day before that we did this one. So 8:20 and 9:39. Thank you, Vico. See you later. So I'll be taking a short break again, and then we try to loot the rest, and then we kind of need to move on because there's really not much here. Yeah, of course. I always try to motivate. Why wouldn't I? So see you guys. Yeah, and I'll be right back. I just need my break, and then we are good to go. Looting the last houses, I guess. And yeah, and then kind of move on to the next spot. I do know where we will find sets, so don't worry, guys. We will be able to reach 30k. back again. So let's go loot the last houses and get out of here, because it seems pointless to stay in this spot. There's still rabbits around in the other spot, so let's see. What do we do? Actually, let's read this map. Okay. We'll drop the loot inside here. Then we know where it is when we pick it up at some point. Neil, we kinda need to favorite. We can unpack this one, or unfavorite. This one. Equip in both hands. Let's drop this one. Drop this one. Seems fairly cold outside. Okay, think we're good to go. If it to get cold here, we shouldn't. Then we need to go home, basically. We do not want the cold and such. Should be able to manage. So should be around minus 25 Celsius, I think. And we can still handle it. So that's a positive. A win. I can show you on the map what I have in my thoughts, just to show you. So I was thinking, well, we are here. So we have this house here as a little outpost. Then we can kill our way up here, taking out this area. That should be packed up here, I think. We had a house alarm going off here. This is the house alarm, I think, that drew all of these guys up here. So that's the reach. Meaning it's actually quite dangerous to stay in this one, but it does work, and now we can board it. And then once we have get access to this one, we take this one over here, moving into this house, and then we hit Fatter's Lake. I think that's the best approach. So we're kind of building a bridge with so we don't have to run as far and such when we chase stuff. I'm quickly becoming the what's the plan here? Yeah, well, the plan is this, but I do need to. I was a little bit surprised that Pono Roma was emptied due to a house alarm, I think. But I did wonder why we had to kill so many just from one house alarm, but turns out that they all came from here. Who knows, maybe if even Father's Lake is kinda empty at this point. Otherwise we are kind of waiting out until we reach spring. And then we go to to Moldrock. We have a base down there. And take out the city. But for now we kinda need to be able to find food, and I need fences for that. Or to find rabbits. Really. And we have rabbits down on the main base, but if it becomes an emergency. I'm a little bit worried about having a pit down there, so. But the problem was that I would have stayed at McCoys if I could forest for berries, but seemingly we can't, so. It's 16. So super hearing. So that is why all of this area is so empty. So if I had a house alarm going off all the way over here, and they kind of left the area, so yeah, it's a bit annoying, but I was expecting a lot of sets here. Now we're gonna be setting PB. I was really selling it, but and here we are looting instead, which is fine. As I said that when we killed like 10k in the other area around the house alarm, that they're always coming from somewhere, and oh, it depends on how you do it, but you always need a safe base. That's the first thing, and then you work out your way out of that safe spot. That's a technique, really. Meaning you kill. You can't really hide from them. So this is all we've been killing here. That's it. Nothing more. Absolutely crazy. Usually it takes me like 4 days to get to these houses, and not in this build because we already built up, but on other builds. And it's insanely rare loot as well in a cold world and such. So basically it's set up for you to have as many struggles as you possibly can have. It's not really that hard, but once you get to know it and such, I'm used to very rare loot and all that stuff. I do not prefer to play with it, but I think it's kind of a time waste a little bit, but that's just me. Okay, let's start looting. If we do trigger a house alarm, then it would actually work for us quite well. Yeah, maybe go with higher strength. It's usually a good way. But on these settings, you simply leave the sound. You can't survive in the sound on these. They will come from everywhere instantly. You can hardly get out of the survivor house, your first house. Okay, let's take them one by one. Early on, when you have a lot of panic, you may be approaching them like this, pulling 2 or 3, if you're not so used to it. Take them a little bit away, grind them down, and take the next one. So far it's a big nothing burger around this area. Maybe take this one to make us happy at some point. Ooh, that's a very nice find. Not a very nice, it's a nice find. Let me put it like that instead. Some matches maybe, we do not find. Okay. do not have any painkillers just yet, so that's a bit annoying. So when you leave a door, always step back like this, and then you run through it. Never walk. That's when you get caught by some set that didn't really pay you any attention until you left the house. Okay. Next house. There's sets around somewhere. I do not know where.
Hey!
It's in there. Okay, we have kind of scouted the house. Now we just check if anything came in from the yelling. My build. Yeah, I can show you. Hang on. Here you go. Let me see. So this is the build. We are thin-skinned, disorganized. Disorganized really doesn't hurt you that much. Claustrophobic, which is a bit unusual. I wouldn't do that in a city. Then I would choose reluctant fighter instead. And remove this one. Conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, and Sunday driver. In return, we have cat eyes, outdoorsy. These are kind of must-haves in my opinion. Cat eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, brawler. I'm only brawler because I need to level up anything, every stat. Fast learner, always a nice one. Not necessarily a must, but it's good. Keen hearing, hunter. Keen hearing is a must as well. Hunter, wilderness knowledge is absolutely necessary on this one. If you're playing vanilla loot and such, don't pick it. Just read the books and such. Athletic, we started out with 9 fitness, and we started out with 0 strength. So the first 45 days we didn't kill anything, and then we started ramping up numbers. And we left. We also leveled carving as well, so we can craft baseball bats. Oh, chips. Can take those. I got a little bit. That wasn't pretty. I was all cornered till I was off. So you do take a step back. I was kind of too close to the door when opening it, so do not do that. Risky. That is not a way to survive in the long run. We did manage, but I didn't have the chill where you think, oh my god, I'm about to die, but I would say it wasn't convincing in any way. At least we have some drama. Let's see. Hot is set. Well, you all know we need to pick this one up. That's just how it is. Part of the rules. It was simply too tight for me. I'm not sure why I simply... So this is how you are supposed to open a door. And I kinda didn't step back proper. Okay, next house. No, I don't do that. Fire doesn't count, and I never really burned anyone. I'm used to 16x. This is not really a high number for me, but it's the first time on the. This is my highest number on the rat race, I guess you can say. I had to retire one guy. I had a wrong setting. He was at 26 or 25, 26. And then I had a bad start on another run where I kind of messed up, but usually I do not really hurt myself in this game too much. Is there bolts in here? Yeah. Do not see where he is. Okay, let's get inside. Loot. No idea where he is. Must be that door over here. Yeah, should be safe to climb through. So it seems like they almost feels like they made the you need to be closer than I'm used to. It's just me probably, but it does feel a little bit weird. There's a basement here. We need to be a little bit careful that nothing is coming up. Some peanut butter and some marmalade. Nice. Bowls? Nope. Yeah, you need to do it, but it's just well. I probably play a little bit too cautious at times, I guess. But when I'm looting, not when I'm fighting. When I'm fighting, it's a very different story. Then it's just full go. I just know there's a lot of ways you can die, on in a very stupid way. So, and I really shouldn't be going down to this basement as well. But seems fine. Wood glue. Let's take that. What's this? No ammo? No. But most kills has been done with a baseball bat. So. Okay, next house. Oh, we need this one as well. I would like to finish the job as soon as we can. Because if we can't kill here, we can't really stay here. Also our food. Also the sets may wake up, a few of them, when you walk above them and such.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. And so see you later. Yeah, I can recommend if you take rosewood as a spawning zone. There's a corner house just outside the city. You're actually in the city without actually being downtown. That would be a really, really good starting spot. It's one of the best houses I know of. Oops. Let's try that again. Matchbook. Very nice.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Still no bolts, so awesome. Do we have bolts? We have bolts! Yippee! Finally! Let's get inside fast and fix our food. I know that doesn't seem like we have a lot of sets now, but trust me, it's a. You can go step back to the start of the stream and see exactly how many we can have. So these 2 bolts is kind of what you need in a backpack always. It's kind of as important as a saw. So now we can freshen this up and have it last longer. As you can see now it's fresh, so it will last until tomorrow. Okay, let's grab the cereal as well. I'm not gonna take the milk. Okay, so last house. Well, down here it is. Should be able to loot the last house up north as well. And then there's a house a little bit here, down here, which is should be a good one. I'm not sure we can in time for that. Ah, 2 of the. How unlucky is this? That sucks. Okay. You basically don't find, there's insanely rare loot, so you hardly find any books, and then it gives me the 2 books I already had covered. So unlucky. Okay, carpentry 1 is kinda didn't matter. Okay, only 1 of the books. We did already had glassmaking, which is not a box that sucked anyway. Okay, let's go to this house up here. can't remember how to get there though. Let's see. C. There we go. So how do we get? So this one. Do we take this road? Or take the back here? I think we take the back. But actually West Point should have some decent spots where you can actually get away with it. At this these days. Not in build 41, but build 42 it should be possible. Where is that? Okay, I guess we take it along. Let's do the other house and then start charging the last house if we can. It's also closer to home, so... I'm not sure that West Point is actually harder these days versus... I know build 41 was one of the worst ones, but... It's kinda... They changed a lot on the pub. But it may be, and it may not be. I've spawned in on very high pub with 0 sets around me. It's kind of dangerous to stand so near a corner. I guess we'll take a nail. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll take that one. Not sure we actually need it. It's kinda... Key residence. Maybe we should... That's for the basement, I guess. Oh, this loot is so... Big nothing burger. Always. Didn't we just grab that one? Like a clockwork? Yeah. Zero would definitely take. Guess we'll take this as well. Okay, so the basement. How do we do this? Guess we can drop the bed outside.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So I did go to the ground floor before I yelled, otherwise they may not come up. So this should work. Big nothing burger. Oh, it's actually a propane tank down here. Oh. It's so distant. It's such a distant future. It doesn't matter. Okay. But that's how you do the basement proper. Well, this was a boring area. At least I found my bowls. So this is the way you can make yourself happy, is simply to make 1 or 2 salads. After 3 it's just the same as then it just keeps it fresh. But if you make 1 or 2 you can keep on eating these, getting rid of the hopelessness. Oh yeah, and the sets do reanimate at times. So this is kinda a little bit, should I do it or not? Kinda thingy. All these bushes can slow you down, so be careful fighting around those.
Hey! Hey!
This gets a little bit spicy here. Let's get a clear 6.
Hey!
Were all you guys hiding in the woods, or?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Leave no one behind, as I say. So.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's so weird, this area right now. So they're all here for some reason. Not all, but at least some of them.
Hey!
See if we can get up there.
Hey!
Have a little bit of space here.
Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
This is probably not a good idea to run into this in dark, with darkness coming and such. So I think we just take them out when we can. Have a little bit of kills.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
How do we do this? Maybe we take this shortcut from base.
Hey!
This is the bad spot to fight in. Let's go home and take it the faster. There's a shortcut through some woods, I think, if we can do it safely. Can't carry anymore anyway, so doesn't really matter too much. It's gonna be quite interesting. The hardest part of the red race is to get to the military base, because it's absolutely nuts. We have a ton of sets, and you really don't have any easy way to get there without like cutting down trees. So for most of the challenge, it's only churches you need to like base up in and stuff like that, except for that military base west of Rosewood. It's gonna be quite interesting when you get to that point, because how do you like, you know, with all the trees growing and stuff, so we kind of need to chop your way in, I guess. So what do we actually find? Probably never gonna be bringing this one anyway, but at least we have one. So is there an easy access point here? honestly, I think we should just head on, going west. Because I want some kills in. And kind of see if we can establish a base up there. The spot I was telling about. Tempting as it is to take this area, but it's also quite risky with all those trees. And I do not take the risk on this character, so. So I think we kind of move a little bit further west, position ourselves for clearing that area I was showing on the map earlier, and and then we take it from there, moving out to the next warehouse and such. I think we killed 10k in that area already, so I'm fairly confident that there's a ton more. Just if you just keep on going west instead of going down to the road and up. Then we can just drop off some of this stuff. So 2 bolts in your backpack always, together with your hacksaw and your ball pen hammer. Then you are kind of well equipped. And maybe a club hammer for mining. All you need. So maybe we should craft these 3, I guess. So I drop the crowbar, don't really need it on our body. We do need another knife soon. Do I have one here? I do. Drop this one and drop this one. This is gonna be a little stockpile we built here. There's no reason to run around with that. Some food is useful. I just think we should craft some axes. Not axes, some baseball bats. Might as well. Now we're down here. There we go. Now the techno starts. Right. Let's go up and sleep. What am I doing? And sleep. As you can see, our numbers are significantly dropping right now, which is annoying. Don't tense. So Why do you keep on getting these nightmares? Well, still plenty of left in the tank. I do need a short break, and then we travel west to our other base just to plank it up a little bit, and then start hitting as I show you the area here. And that should be quite a bit here, because I've been killing in that area in huge amounts, but not actually where we're going. So we are here. We are just relocating to this area, and then we just hit straight up here. Hitting this should be quite packed. All of this is kinda destroyed. Oops, we actually looted some of this stuff. This, and this. So I was thinking we take over this spot, build a bridge to this one, basically put a bed in here. If there's a house alarm going off, then it's just our killing spot. And then if we can get this house, we should be able to sleep. Otherwise, we just use one of the warehouses, and then we just hit Faller's Lake hard. So we have something to do in the winter. There's fairly good opportunities for rabbits, since there's fences all the way down here. So yeah, give me a few seconds, and then I'm back. So just need to put up some coffee, and then we're on the go again. Okay. We do need to remember our hacksaw and our axe. We are already set up there. It's really just only thing we need to do is kinda board the houses, but it's kinda, I do not like that the windows are kinda open. So how heavy are we? Not that heavy. Equip both hands. Eat. What can we eat? Here it is. And then we go up there, fighting out of that area. At least now we have a house to go to, which is already boarded and safe, and we have our base down here. So what here do we have? Do we need? Do not think really we have anything. Maybe we take the caffeine just to make sure if we get tired at some point where we shouldn't. That's too heavy. What can we drop? Equip this one in both hands instead. And add one to the back. Okay. Let's go. Board up the next house. And then we go start killing stuff later in the day today. I think we already have logs and stuff laying around, so we basically just need some nails, which we can easily get. Oh, we have a hammer up there. Oh, it's going fine. we just looted what I needed to loot in Pono Roma since it was empty, supposedly. So yeah. Now we charge build a bridge up to Fatter's Lake, and then we take it out. That's the plan. Only a short run. But I'm quite annoyed that Pono Roma didn't have anything. You know me, and so I like to kill stuff, not to run around trying to find them. So I guess we go where they are and take it from there. We can take you with an axe. This is the muscle strain I'm talking about. I could kill like 2, 3 maybe with this axe, and he would be busted. It's gonna be fading before we actually get to our new location, so it doesn't really matter. And the good thing is we do have spears up here, so we can use some of those. We are leveling spears now. Let's get to the house and settle in. This area should be wiped out, but there may be some here, since there was no one in Pono Roma, so maybe they're kinda like in the woods here, around here somewhere. So you can see we already have been in the area doing our thing. So this is our house. Drop. Equip both hands. And I drop all out here because otherwise I can't find it. Unread, let's read it. Done. So let's go get some nails and board up this house. So we can actually have a little bit of security. So one window here, 2 windows, so saw another one. We didn't have a saw at that point, so it would take too long to fix. Okay, where's the hammer? Should have it up here. We do not. Oh, it's in here. So freaking annoying, this. I really don't like it that you can't. Guess we do it on the inside then. Really? What on? How many days do we have left? Don't think we have any. Okay, fine. Guess it's a plank. Okay, here we go. Luckily we do have food already, so we can just eat some of that. Now it is outside. For fuck's sake. Okay, so let's see. Window is clear. Clear. Okay, we're done. House is secure. Now we can just go out and kill stuff. Drop this one. Do we think we need to keep the saw on our body, just in case? Can't open these guys just yet. Can open this one, but did actually get some food, which is kind of nice. So we keep the marmalade for food. Split piece. We do have a cooking pot if needed. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah. There was a bunch of sets up here at some point. So there should be more. It didn't go much further than this. Of course there was no loot, so yeah.
Hey!
Okay. Let's see what they have in store, if anything. But here we should be able to actually find some berries. I'm not gonna be doing it since there's this fog going on. We're heading straight up. Maybe we need to go down here. I would rather follow the road. We do cut ourselves fairly easy on these settings, so. Yeah. Entire dance cities here. Okay. Kill. Damn, there's a lot down here. Holy shit. Okay, definitely gonna be following the roads, because we need a clear 6. So let's have it chase us down here, and then we start killing our way up once we have established a clear 6. Because this is absolutely eroded, as you can probably tell. I do not want to. Jesus Christ. But it's gonna be good for our numbers, that's for sure. They can just follow us. So this is like in the middle of nowhere, where we since we had that house alarm, I'm pretty sure this is Feather's Lake, really. If I'm being quite frank. So we just need to secure a spot where we can say this is where we fight from, and it seems like it's here. Yeah. So let's rest him, and then we just fight.
Hey!
But we do need to take the roads because I do not dare to run through trees and stuff. As you can see, we have a city coming at us. At least we can get our 30k here. It may even be Pono Roma, these guys. I have no idea where. What I do know is that this will be very good for our numbers. I already know this is clear because we already killed a bunch moving this way, so.
Hey!
Let's sit him down for a few seconds, then we re-enter again.
Hey! Hey!
Damn, that's a lot. So these guys are either Pono Roma or they are from Feather's Lake, from that house alarm.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we just need a proper rest. Then we go back in, yell, and do the exact same thing until there are no more. It's so crazy. One house alarm and they are all the way down here. Somehow there's literally nothing in this area except for sets. That's fine. That's kind of what we want, really, in some ways.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's gonna be coming an absolute army, I guess, as soon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think they're coming down to the volume now.
Hey!
Or they're coming to us. It's probably the right word.
Hey! 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 Hey!
They're all the way up here, they were. This is so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on, guys.
Hey! 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 Hey!
wonder if the shadow is kinda... not the shadow, the fog is affecting them. Don't really seem to come in the rate it should. Even from sound.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So I said I knew there would be sets down here, right? But I didn't know they would be all the way down so close. It's actually very surprising to me that we have these kind of numbers up here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So the pack was a little bit further north, but not much. It should be coming down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
think the larger groups are coming now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're drowsy. Now we just follow the road back home because there was too many around this area. We need to shout them in instead on the road. I'm okay with it's only a short detour. Then we go down here, then we just head straight up. I kinda know the space. Kinda need to fight in the safe 6 because otherwise you suddenly turn around and you have like a group of 50 in your face. So let's get something to eat. Also, when we take this route, we have good odds for finding rabbits. So, been successful here before. Not sure how we did, but we did end up with a nice round number, I guess. That's a win. But tomorrow we should really be able to ramp up the kills down here. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. So this is our safe route of transportation, I guess. Damn, there's a lot of trees now. Didn't used to be like this. Oh, we're already down here. Go to sleep and then out to kill again. We do have food, so and probably high likelihood of that rabbit as well. Now to some techno music. Okay. Might as well just go to sleep. There's really no reason not to. As long as this window you can kind of fight well, even in the night, so. 3:15, so not too bad, considering we were out late and such. So I'll take a short break and then we try to kill a bunch of sets today. It should be possible. So I'm back again. It's time to go. Kill some sets. How are we on that food? We need some water first and then fill all. No, fill this one. And then it's straight out. If we find a rabbit, we eat it, and if not, we just take some of the reserves. This one should be in both hands. There we go. We might need to grab a knife on one of the bodies. Can we lock this one? We can't. It's fine. So let's see. What do we have? We have this one. Maybe we should find a can opener as well. Much better weather today, so now we can actually see what we're doing in a proper way. We can keep out for rabbits while running down. It was quite a success doing it like this last time. We do need to grab them when we find them. Sacrifice a little bit on that, and so on. What's this? Baby kitten, so maybe there's a big one as well. guess not. Sorry. Butcher. Wow, that was a good one for a kitten. Nice. Definitely chase kittens as well. When you have the butchering skill. We just cook the kitten in the evening when we come home, and if we find two kittens, kittens we do those, and oh, not kittens, rabbits. Then we have food for 2 days instead of using our panic food, I guess you can say. Okay, let's go back into it. So now some of the sets will come back to life here and there, not many. Well, mister. If one of them gives me that much, then this one was worse, but it's still plenty for 2 days we have now. And we can use the boat for to keep it fresh as well on the third day. Oh, actually, it's this one we need. So now we can actually get ourselves a good mood. He has been hopelessly depressed, like in for how long? 5 months. So pretty much straight off the bat, and then never became happy again. Okay, let's search for a can opener. There should be one in here. Hunting knife. We needed that. It's just for the other stuff. Not urgent in any way, but...
Hey!
Let's grab one more.
Hey!
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. So today should be a high count day, I think.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Spear with metal head.
Hey!
Okay, let's get up there. I'm not sure there's anyone down here, so let's kill him and then get some killing going.
Hey!
Here they come.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Did you have a good nap, Chisel?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Sounds good.
Hey!
We didn't really lose that much since we just looted some stuff. Not really too much action. But we did find our boats, so that's kinda a new thing.
Hey! Hey!
And all these sets are just in the middle of nowhere. After that house alarm, I think. No idea where they came from. Pono Roma or Fantasy Lake or both. Absolutely zero clue. Oh, we don't need to wear our bandana.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Give him a rest.
Hey! Hey!
So the volume was around this corner, I think, and a bit out here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So,
Hey!
can't already be done. Must be a ton more up here. There was so many it seems.
Hey!
Or maybe we just killed them all. Sometimes you get surprised. It always looks worse than it is, I guess. Do not really see anyone up here.
Hey! Hey!
That's fine. It's on our path anyway. So.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So, wasn't this the way we came? Yeah, I can kinda see it by the fog. So let's see if there's anything up here still. Or did we actually... Are we just wiping them out so fast it kinda feels easy? Just making a scouting tour here. Yeah, we're just wiping them out. Okay. Ran out of sets once again, but this is on the track we want to be on anyway, so doesn't matter too much. Should still be plenty up here, unless we killed them all here instead. Don't really see much. We are so fast killing that.
Hey!
Thought I saw someone or we missed it. Okay. Let's get further up. So we are kind of securing the next location we will be moving to. Yeah, exactly. But we will go back. So once we reach spring, it's gonna be full-time malt walk. And that is definitely gonna take some time. But we simply need to be able to trap. So that's the payoff. But that's fine. We just take on Feather Snake instead. For now and... There is some down here. Yep, it's a very nice group.
Hey!
Could be a special set.
Hey!
And now it's not. Just gone with the wind. But it should be more up there since... Okay, let's give him a break.
Hey!
Now it's just like one here and there after a disaster hit them.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's give him that proper break and then check maybe. I think it's here.
Hey!
I'm not sure it's a special set or anything, but whoops, forgot to press shift.
Hey! Hey!
I know it's been a little bit slow today on many of the days, but rest assured that Ballast Snake really should have something. So we have some kills going and such.
Hey! Hey!
Let me check. Is this a special one? Not really, but I think we do take this one. We need a looting bag.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, yeah, just practice your fighting. It really isn't that hard.
Hey!
I can highly recommend the, you know, the cabin in the hood. There's a mission there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It does take some time to learn, of course, and you also need to master all weapons and all that stuff, but it's not as bad. Once you can kinda hit with the long blunt, I would say, then you can really master most. The special ones are knives and spears. Especially spears. Knives are really not. Knives you just fight very differently with. So. But they can still get numbers, but you will never be able to do these kind of numbers where we're using long blunt, because I can maneuver with the long blunt. I can't do that the same way with knives. That's more of a kiting and hitting.
Hey!
Professor Seelander.
Hey!
Yeah, let's see. That's all. I also learned still. For instance, maybe from Vico. So then it's kind of like I never really took too much notice of the butchering of skeletons, for instance, of rabbits. Turns out you can actually get quite a bit of XP. I knew you got XP, not in those amounts. He was actually showing on his stream, so you can always learn, even at 7K, even after 7K hours. It can be something small, it can be something big. But one thing always is the same, that you kind of need to learn to fight if you're gonna be really good at the game. And not be scared of setups, of course. If you're scared of sets, it's probably not gonna end very well. Doesn't mean you don't respect them, but avoid doing stupid stuff. I know I'm not the fastest looter in the world, but I'm for sure one of the safest ones. While doing it, because looting is kind of dangerous. This is not dangerous really. It's just dragging them down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So let's see. And I'm definitely not a specialist in the crafting. I do know how to power levels carving for sure. That I do know, but other stuff I'm kind of learning. Well, mechanics I'm not. That's the same as build 41, but build 42 crafting I definitely don't master just yet. I can still be quite confused. Whoops. So if you have, like, now I had a miss swing. If you notice, every time I have a small error, I kind of work away, reset, and I get back to battle. It's just a mechanic. Let's give him a short breather.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's set him down.
Hey!
Just give him some rest while they come to you. Before you know it, he's fully rested like that. Instead of waiting.
Hey!
Hold shift down and be ready to stand up fast. Fully rested.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So this guy down here you kinda need to respect, so take your clear 6. Always have a clear 6. If it was only this one, I would probably just have killed it from with the back to the last group, but I can still come things in, but if there comes something from behind, we kinda have the muscle memory just to well, basically avoid them.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh well. It's a good sign we're breaking baseball bats, that means we're actually killing something, so. Still a long day.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hi Enzo. We are serving.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Persistent little bastard.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Huh. I'll be watching. I don't think I'll be streaming twice today because this has been quite a long stream, I think. So I think this is gonna be the last day of this stream, and I'm also a little bit worried. I think we are approaching 12 hours or so. There's some rule on YouTube with that. Not rule, but... And I can feel I'm getting a little bit off in my fighting as such. Not big deal, but just a little bit. It's not dangerous to fight, but...
Hey!
So once we sleep and see our numbers, it's not probably gonna end the stream there. And then be back tomorrow.
Hey!
Let's get a full rest swim. Yeah. We can't be that far away, I think. What time is it? Yeah. Not fully there, but...
Hey!
Originally I was planning a shorter stream. First half and then a later one tonight. But... I can tell I kinda need a little bit of a break as well at times.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hi Slater, good to see you back.
Hey!
But I'm definitely learning on this playthrough about how to approach cities like Moldrock for sure. We would have killed so many more if we kinda had taken out McCoys straight out the gate pretty much. And built up our rabbit farm at those warehouses.
Hey! Hey!
But now we have them for the spring, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
trying to come in the front now with 4, you bastards.
Hey!
Don't do that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I have no idea how we are doing today, but we are doing numbers for sure.
Hey!
Sometimes you just disable your brain and just hit away, really. So.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Be really careful about trees. You saw that one of these guys came out very, very late.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Almost up there where we need to be next. Have no idea if they're all coming from that area, but now we kind of need to clear the next stage.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But we're basically hitting just west of here, hitting us all the way up and get access to those warehouses. And then we hit the next spot, and then we go to Feathers the Crake. Feathers Lake.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Getting a little bit tricky, so we must be drowsy fairly soon. I think we won quite early, weren't we? At 3 or so.
Hey!
We are far away. Let's run home and cook up our rabbits, so we have food for the next 2 days and at least maintaining weight, I would say. Maybe gaining a little bit. We can always force it. Now we have our bowls. We can also make fresh food for once they go stale. We kind of just make 2 bowls, giving us a 3rd day as well. We're okay if you're just staying on weight or maybe dropping one very, very slowly over the next 3 days. That's fine. We're not in a bad spot for rabbit catching anyway. And he must be drowsy very, very soon because I think we were up at 3. So it should be around now, really, anytime. I do think we take the long way home again. Well, do we? Guess we can run this way. It's not so bad. Probably we should start running this way. Yeah, seems like a good route. I still have a few kills if needed. Well, we definitely need to attend to this. Maybe not today, but at least tomorrow.
Hey!
Just give him a breather down here. So that's... Oh, there's a lot down here. Ooh. We do need to get home and cook. So I guess we just stay sneaky and get this way. Whoops, getting too dark. These fields are simply just filled with them. It's absolutely nuts how many there is. In the middle of nowhere. This is our fence, right? Yeah. Must be our fence. Why can't I? Okay, so we need to go in around here tomorrow. We need to clean that mess up. I do not like sets coming closer and closer and closer, so... Well, they're probably just gonna be staying really, but... Now we just need to get home and cook. The poor fella is like very hungry now, so... I'm a bit confused why you're not drowsy just yet. I thought we went out like at 3. So we really shouldn't be fresh still. At least we can now run as a gazelle. So it's not all lost down the mud rock, but... So let's put in the rabbits. We are just saving a little bit of the matches and such. For some reason I'm having a harder time finding them now than I'm used to. but probably also not searching very much. That's probably a good reason. It kind of sucks, Inso, with that. But I do need to compensate proper, right? Oh, now the drowser came. So maybe we're up at 5? It must have been. Nice. Sounds fair enough to me. I mean, why do they think they can actually get people to work more efficiently if they kinda like work them down to the ground, really? Which it sounds like. Nothing good comes out of that, except for stress and something like that. So I'm not sure about worker rights in US or not, but in Denmark it would definitely not happen like that at all. Yeah, let's go to sleep and see how we did. How many kills did we get today? 670, so decent. Not bad at all. I actually thought it was a bit more if I had to be honest, but that's fine. We did need to get some numbers back on track. So our current PB is 939. I'm sure we'll reach 1k once we get back to Moldrock at some point. On a daily kill day when pushing. So yeah, I think we'll be ending the stream here. If you did enjoy, please consider to leave a like and subscribe. It would be very much appreciated. And I look forward to see you again, guys. And probably I will see some of you later on other streams. And yeah, have a nice night, everybody. And